my goodness, bubble wrap. You just came in. I don't think you got to hear the bubble wrap pop pop. I got to hear it, but I don't know if you guys got to hear it. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I just got in. I have been away. So most people kind of know my living situation is come to an end soon. Yeah, the shout out. I don't think it'll work on the shout out because it only works when you come in. I'll try it again. I think it just is for the walk on. Yeah. But actually, we can pull it up. Hang on. Nope, we're going to pull it up.
Time for the execution.
Yay, there goes Patriots. Welcome in, Patriot. Here, I'm going to play it for you anyway, Bubble Wrap. I'll just pull up the file. Just 1 second, I got to find it. Where's the Bubble Wrap? There it is. We'll play it just for you. There you go. I love it. Okay, there was Bubble Wrap's entrance. Yeah. So, unfortunately, when I'm on the opening scene, it doesn't have all these sounds going on. But when we get into the regular scene, it does. So, there we go. We got to hear it. Okay, Runehay, hang on now, Runehay. I have grouped up with Runehay. We'll probably be playing with Runehay this evening. I'm just quickly turning in some writs because the Golden Pursuit had like do so many quests, and then the writs count as quests. So it's a good way to get some in. So my housing situation, it basically, there's a lot more to the story than I have said on stream, for my safety, some of it. But basically, I got jilted and left with the bill, so to speak. And I can't afford to pay the mortgage on the house that I'm living in. And so, the mortgage company is gonna like make some sort of a deal where it will catch up the payments, but I won't be able to personally make the payments myself. And so eventually it's just gonna be foreclosed. So I have to prepare. I mean, if I start preparing now, it will be less painful in the end. The harder part for me is I've had all my animals for like 8 or 9 years, and I'm having to get rid of them. That's the hardest part for me personally. You know, my geese I've had for 8 years. A couple of my bigger dogs I've had for 9 years. And so that's the most painful part. But once I find them homes, it'll be easier. I will probably be able to take, well, obviously a couple of my little dogs I will be able to take wherever I go. And then I can bring my koi fish when I move too. So it's just frustrating, and to be just like left with the bag is not fun. And I don't know where I'm going yet. I do have family that would take me in over in the Pacific Northwest, but I don't have a future over there. I can't make enough money over there to ever have any kind of a future. It's just too damn expensive. It's the reason why I moved away from in the first place. There's Renee. Okay, I'm gonna see these golden purse. I'm exhausted too, guys. If you can't tell, you can probably tell my voice. I'm just so exhausted. So I have 2 older vehicles. One's a 1997 and the other's a 2001. Well, they both had problems, so I've been having to buy parts and fix them myself because I can't afford a mechanic. And I don't mind. I'm good at doing that type of stuff, but it's like, I gotta do that. I got to, just like make sure all my paperwork on everything I need to do in my life is like good before I pack it away. And then just like try to sell as many things as I can right now because I don't know where I'm going. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hoping for the best. I do have two very small like plots of bare land out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon that I'm gonna try to sell. If I can sell them quick enough before all this bad stuff happens to me, then I can hopefully buy a fixer-upper home. They've got a lot of repairs that need to be done. But in Missouri, that you can get some homes for like 20 or 30,000 that are like, definitely need to be repaired. But I have all the tools to do it, and I did property management, so I know how to redo all these repairs. So if I could get something that's really, really cheap, pay all that I can on it, so there's like not a huge payment per month. Then and the thing too is like, so I can't just get a job right now where I'm at because I'm out in the middle of nowhere and there's no jobs close by. And if I got a job in the city, I would have to just spend so much time driving, working all day, then packing, and because it wouldn't be a job that would pay enough to like pay this mortgage. I will not be able to make enough. So I can't really, it's kind of a waste of my time having a job right now when I'm really kind of close to that emergency day where I'm going to have to get the hell out of here. And so all my time has to go to packing, fixing my vehicles so they're running and able to do what I need them to do, and trying to find homes for my animals. You were homeless after your business went under. Yeah, it's rough. But I'm just like hoping for a miracle still. I'm trying to stay positive about, what I can. Like I said, the absolute biggest dagger is my animals that I've had for so many years. It's not like they're not pets to me. They are my friends. They're my babies. They're my little dumplings. And I'm kind of like feel like the instant embarrassment that I'm gonna have if I break down crying when I get them a home. After that's over though, I can just at least grieve, but it won't be like grief mixed with the stress that I need to find them a home. So yeah, it's not very exciting to me at all. But the good news about it is, if I am able to possibly sell these properties that I have, I won't get much because it's just bare land out in the middle of nowhere. But it might be just enough to get one of these really, really cheap, very in need of repair home to move into. And if I can get that going, the good thing will be that I'll be able to get a job that'll afford the payments, of course, as well as if I make the repairs and stuff, then I can build equity and potentially just like move into a different house and keep fixing them up. And just kind of try to move up that way in the world, because you're not going to move up on a 9 to 5. You got to do other things to get there. So that's like the main plan that I want to work out. If that does not work out, I will probably be stuck moving in with family in one of the most expensive areas in the nation, and there's no way. I have nothing to work for over there. I have absolutely nothing to work for over there. I mean, when your average home with no yard and it's just a basic home is like $500,000. I just can't afford that. I'm not going to be able to afford anything like that in my lifetime over there. So it's kind of very debilitating thinking about moving to a harder place to financially make it in. So I hope that my plan works out. I hope that my plan works out. You had to find a home for your big dog who was your kid. Yeah, I have an Anatolian, and she is, you know, obviously, I mean, I've had her for about 8 or 9 years, and yeah, it's gonna be hard to do. And, you know, it's not, doing it's one thing, but having to like look someone in the eye, hand over your dog without tearing up. That's gonna be the hard part. I don't want to tear up when I do it. I just want to do it and then, you know, cry my way home. Living in Arizona, you don't even bother thinking of getting a house. Yeah, it's it's very discouraging. Like, you know, people knock on people who don't want to go to work and blah 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 and so on and so forth, but like, people also want something to work for. You know, people need something to also work for. Okay, let me mute the audio on this. And oh, we gotta do the Discord. Hang on, did we do shared chat? Did it not work? Hold on, why didn't the notify my followers? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, I think we got our shared chat. Okay. Yay, Cozy Pete's. Hi, Cozy Pete's. Well, we gotta get in the... Okay, I got it. Hey, Runa, hey. Okay, I need to find the Discord. I am so, like, not used to streaming now. Not used to streaming here. Hold on a second. Okay. Here. Oh, let me open the Discord, guys. Let's get Runa Hey up in the. Wait, am I doing? What Discord am I joining? Hold on. I gotta make sure what Discord I'm joining. Or are we just sharing chat for now? Go in yours. Okay. Well, I don't have one, so I guess it would have to be yours, right? Okay, now I'm gonna unplug my mic and replug it. I feel like it's acting up. Okay, hopefully my mic is gonna work better now. Let's find Runa Hayes' little red balloon. Okay. Am I in? Hello? Hello? Hold on. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, Runa Hay. For some reason. What did I do? Let me see on my audio here. Discord. Hello? Huh. Oh, I think I have to change. Hold on. Are you talking, Renee? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, Renee is, I see that it's lighting up that you are. I think I gotta change my settings in my Discord, like the actual audio settings in my Discord. Okay, where's the audio settings? Voice and video. Okay. Hang on a second. Input, output. Why? Okay, can I hear you? Why am I not?
Test, test, test.
Okay, I hear you now. Do you hear me? Are you hearing me? Do you hear me?
I just muted you on your stream, and I'm listening to see if I hear you in Discord.
Okay, do you hear me now?
Do you have the microphone chosen in Discord? Because I don't hear you in Discord.
Okay, hang on.
Maybe that's a me problem. Let me check right quick.
Okay.
Talking,
Beep.
talking, so that
I hear you.
can test things. Give me a second.
I can hear
here.
you. I can hear you.
Nope, I definitely have the right things chosen on my side.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you now. Yep.
Okay.
Now I hear you. Cool.
Yeah, it's weird. So on my Discord, like it put this like a duplicate of my microphone and headphones in there, like 2 duplicate ones to drop down and select. I don't know why it did that, but we're up and running. Okay, now chat, my chat. Anybody who's in my chat, can you hear Renahay up in here? Now talk. I feel like the westerns, like they shoot at your feet and they're like, dance. Okay. Okay, thank you, Singularity, and welcome in. Okay, and I'm gonna go back in the chat, guys, now after I've spent all this time. I want to make sure I didn't miss it because I see that Singularity came in. I hope I didn't miss anything else here. And Cozy Pete's not pure. Bubble Wrap, of course. Singularity, hello, everybody.
Everybody.
You were yesterday in the guild, but nobody was there. So sad. Singularity, I have had way too much time. I feel like it's like a confession. Every time I get back to streaming when I've been off for so long, it's been so many days since my last stream. Well, that's me. But yeah, so we were just chatting about my living situation right now. That's why I have been away. I have a lot on my plate and I have to get ready for an emergency situation because I'm not going to be I'm not going to be in this place very much longer, and I don't know where quite I'm going yet. There's a couple of potential options. And so I don't know. I feel like I really am pushing really hard right now to prepare for it, so that when the sudden time comes, I'm like, it's going to hurt anyway. But the more prepared, I feel like the less it will hurt. So yeah. Yeah, too many things to do in life. That's what it has been. Just way too much. And you can tell, I feel like you can probably hear it in my voice. I'm just like exhausted. I'm so exhausted. And I really do need to be streaming and stuff. It is good for me to do.
Nah, we'll be here when you're ready. You don't always gotta stream. People can take breaks. There's real life stuff.
I don't like it though. You know I'd rather be streaming and playing. Always. So that's what's been going on, guys. For anybody who is, I'm sure most everybody pretty well knows my situation. So yeah, it's got kind of worse recently, and I just know my time's ticking, and if my plans don't work out and I have to move in with family in the PNW, which I don't wanna, it's just too damn expensive over there. I have to make sure, like, for sure, whether I get kicked out earlier or not, my very latest deadline that I gotta get over to the Pacific Northwest is gonna be like by September, because otherwise the passes are gonna be full of snow. And I do not want to be taking my truck and trailer through the passes with snow. You ain't streaming, you can barely talk. What's going on with you, Pure? Did you get sick?
Santa slept with an unclean woman.
Yeah, it's been rough, Singularity, but like I was saying, like the harder part for me is having to find homes for animals that I have had for, 8, 9 years. And, these, like my geese, I moved them all the way across the country. And now I don't get to, it's just really sad for me. They are my little dumpling, and I raised them from babies. I mean, that's going to be the harder
I have a
part.
ginormous yard if you can somehow get them here.
You want a whole bunch of animals?
Well, they're birds. I love birds. There's not
There's
too
a
many animals
lot
I
of
don't
them.
love, as long as there's no dogs.
There are dogs. I have 3 little
Oh, yeah.
dogs. My big dog, I'm just gonna find her a home no matter what happens, because it will just be easier.
I think dogs and ducks would get along very well.
All my animals get along with the birds. They're not allowed to be mean to them. They were all raised together, so they're all really nice. And
That's interesting.
I have a cat too. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. I just haven't I have to wait and see kind of what happens, and I'm kind of just like finding homes for animals as I go along. I'm just kind of, I can't, that's the hardest part too, is like, it's really kind of uncertain exactly what I'm doing. Because if I get a place here that I can afford, then maybe I can at least take a couple of geese with me or something. But I just don't know yet. I just don't know yet.
How does it work with animals in your state? Like here, even in Austin, when I lived there would just be roosters in people's yards.
Yeah,
I was absolutely shocked. Like, I
Well,
thought I was hallucinating when I first heard them. I was like,
yeah,
is that
no.
a rooster? Like, what?
I'm out in the middle of nowhere, and there's like pretty much you can have whatever you want here. You can have whatever you want. So, there's not really, where I'm specifically at, there's no really regulations on anything, building or anything. But I'm going to be moving, probably when I move, will be closer to a city so I can have more job options. And I am not a city liver. I'm really,
Yeah.
I hate the cities, but it's still going to be better than being forced back to the Pacific Northwest, where there's just like no financial chance for me unless I become a bazillionaire. I mean, maybe someday Kai Cenat will raid me and I'll get all those peeps.
Who's Kai Cenat?
He is like Twitch's, I think he's streaming right now. He's one of Twitch's, biggest streamers.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got like 86,000 people in his chat right now.
Good Lord. How would you even read the chat?
He doesn't read the chat.
Even
There's
100
no
at
way.
a time is pretty hard
Yeah.
to keep up with.
You can't at that point. But every time he raids somebody, they get like so much, like 15 grand in gifted subs and all that. Like, if you ever get raided by him, like you are gonna have at least a little bit of life-changing amount of money coming in.
I would have to raid off to somebody else right away. I don't need it enough. The nice thing about being a very casual streamer is that although one of my friends got raided by like this entire video game company's stream, I think, was it Warframe? Something like that. Like the devs raided him. He had like 30,000 people. And I was like, he had 5 viewers. And I was like, oh my God, dude, that's even someone with ice water in my veins like me might have a little trouble with that one.
You got the house. That's awesome, Singularity. Yeah, well, that's why I'm happy about getting all these walk-on sounds for all my viewers right now that I love so much, because then when if my chat ever takes off someday, if my chat's going wild like that, I will still get the sounds for people that I know, and I will know they just came in so I can say hi to them, even if I can't see their chat. That's
suppose
the
most
plan.
people who don't stream don't know that having even 5 average viewers is way above the curve.
Yeah.
There are extraordinarily few people who have even higher than that.
Oh, Simple Networker, welcome in. You got a raid. Distic,
Yep,
welcome
well,
in. Well, here goes all our shouties are gonna go. I don't have an auto shouty actually. I haven't got them set up for everybody. Let me do some shout outs here.
Simple, thank you for the raid, and that was really good timing because I've been sitting here trying so hard to give gift subs, and there's something wrong, and I don't know why I can't. Why is it broken for me? Sometimes, if you are using a VPN, some stuff won't work in Twitch intermittently. So, like, in case you ever use a VPN, and I recommend it.
Simple has an ad right now.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
Well, you can't upload emotes, and sometimes you can't use channel redeems or do gift subs. Not all the time, but just every once in a while. So if you run into that problem, don't get too frustrated. Check to see if the problem is a VPN. It very well could be.
Okay, good. We got these all going. The Golden Pursuits, yes. So, and welcome in, Distic, my fellow ducky. You lurk a little. You're helping someone with something. That sounds great. Thank you so much for coming in, goblins. Gobby. Wait, goblins, do you stream, don't you? Or do you? I'm going to give you a shouty and find out. I always forget.
He's about to get affiliate tomorrow.
Affiliate tomorrow.
His average is high enough now. He has enough viewers, and I think his average is high enough now.
That's awesome, Gobby. You just got
Congrats.
it. Yay! GG's. That is awesome. And it looks like or was it Disc? Hold on, no, it wasn't. Who was I? Bubble Wrap. Mr. Bubble Wrap is around 1.6 average viewers right now, working their way to getting the affiliate as well.
Everyone immediately go lurk.
So yeah, Singularity. I am going to be working to get the house as well. I probably will use it for nothing but storage. But I'm gonna grab it because it's a big dang free house. I'm actually more excited about the little weather changer thingy bobber.
Oh, for real? But that house is gorgeous. It's huge.
Oh yeah, no, it's a great house. It's a great house. I got my Grand Sigic we've been working on. I got 2 Volan drunks in there now.
No kidding.
Yep, and I've got to get because I found another tune that I had alliance points on, and I think there could be more alliance points on some other tunes. So I might be well on my way to get my 3rd Volan drunk in there soon. And Simple's back from ads now. It took you 2 days. 2 days to get it all, huh? Yeah, I could imagine. It took me 2 days to get one of the other pursuits too. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk, Gobby, and congratulations again, congratulations on your affiliate.
What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mama.
Zigzag, welcome in. Okay. Runahay, I think we can get to doing something now. How many people are on? Who do we have on here? Not too terribly many people right now.
I sent an invite out to Napshare when he mentioned that.
Okay, great. The mansion is
fantastic.
Yeah, it's so worth it, Singularity. I'm glad you're getting back into the game too. So did you get that on the PCNA? Are you going to get it on the EU and the NA? I'm just sipping some coffee right now. You guys?
Simple, are you old enough to remember JJ catchphrase? Dynamite!
I don't even know who JJ is. Who's JJ?
from the show Good Times. If you're of a certain age, remember the first time someone said "damn" on TV when the husband on that show died. It was normally a comedy, but man, that was an emotional episode.
Oh my goodness, I don't even know anything about it. Inko Bird, welcome in, my fellow birdie. Welcome in. Oh, let me get you a shouty too. Inko Bird, I am so surprised. It has been so long since I streamed, and I was never caught up on my auto shouties. Did someone send not pure a guild invite? That's funny.
I tried to send him a group invite, so I guess I accidentally sent him a guild invite.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, not pure. It might have been Maruna Hay trying to get you a group invite. Oh, he's in the group. Okay, excellent. What are we gonna get up to? Wait, so not pure's done as a healer.
I just realized we could do Ethereum Archive if we get enough people in there.
Sure.
Golden Pursuit.
Sure. Is that one of the? I didn't even look. I'm gonna look really quick, guys. I just popped in and did my 5 quests really quick with the crafting. So daily logins, daily login, 5 player home, 10 player home, killed 30 foes in Ardon, 30 in Stormhaven in East March. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. Kill 10 public dungeon bosses. Oh god, and all those. I'm not a huge fan of the public dungeons just because I'd rather do a regular dungeon. You don't have to wait for the daily logins. Yeah, that's nice. You can just choose to do other things. 5 ranks in a skill line. Delve bosses in Deshan. All this kind of crap. 1 battleground. Catch 40 fish. This seems pretty easy enough. You gotta do 25 of them this time though. Last time I think it was like 20. Complete City of Ash 3 times? You have to complete certain of these dungeons 3 times. That's funny. Okay, so one was the Ethereum Archive. That sounds great. I think we should do that.
Well, not pure Ethereum Archive is certainly not hard. You don't even have to do it on bet.
Well, don't we love to though? Don't we love to? Yes, we do. So that one, you would have to post in the group finder. Look at people are running it on Normie left and right. Nobody's doing one. We need to post it on the. Look at that Sari bot. Good job banning crap. Banning the spam. Okay, let's do Ethereum Archive. Let's just try it on bet. Would be great. Have I ever tanked that one? I wonder if I ever tanked it.
I mean, it's so easy I can tank it on this DPS right now. I have a taunt on.
Well, maybe
Don't
I
have to worry
don't.
about
If it's
that.
an easy tanking, then maybe I'm not excited about it. You know, I kind of like the challenging ones to practice tanking on. Otherwise, I might as well just DPS.
Well, then, if you want to main tank, it's challenging at the last fight because there's all the axes.
I don't remember. I don't know why this isn't popping in my. Oh yeah, no. Yes, I do want to tank that one. Yeah, that is one of the easiest trials. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, it's the very first one ever.
Let's do that on vet, please, and I will switch to my tank.
Welcome, friend.
Might as well.
I'm showing off a graduate from my guild's housing build while we're waiting.
Oh, nice. Not hearing. Okay, so Bubble Wrap doesn't hear me on your stream.
Oh, interesting. Really?
I've been mute. It's because I was chatting too much. I got muted. I'm such a chatter. Okay, let me switch tunes here, and hopefully I remember I'm the tank.
How about now, Mr. Bubble Wrap? Let's invite Leia Mars.
Okay, let's take in the Quack Kills, our fancy little tank. Okay, Bubble Wrap can hear me now. Pop, pop. I love hearing that part of the song. It's stuck in my
Are
head
levels
all the
good with
time.
bubble wrap?
What's that?
I just want to make sure the levels are good for your voice.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll keep chatting. Can you hear me, bubble wrap? Am I loud? Am I quiet? Are we just good? Levels are
Okay,
good.
Fate summons you, champion. What do you want?
I feel very quiet to me today compared to normal. I'm so exhausted. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I'm just waiting to be invited. I suppose I should make sure I'm all repaired. Check my food, check my potions. Okay, we're all repaired. Oh, these little motifs, I should have dropped them off. We got some we got a whole bunch of crap just sitting in here on this tune. Okay, you're on the ads? Yeah, that's great. That's the way to do it. Okay. Let me see what we have here. So I've got my Jewels of Misrule, and I've got my Sugar Skulls and potions. We're pretty well good to go then. I'll have my food ready. Okay, so I'm ready to go. So I'll be tanking this, guys. We're gonna get a little more practice with the tankage. I know that's so nice about when you dual stream with someone. That if ads come up in one, you can pop over to the other. It's great. I love doing that too. I really should get myself Twitch Turbo. I don't know why I have not. Shame on me. Now, does this tune have any alliance points on it? No. Okay. While we're waiting, I will go ahead and get some reds in.
I'm gonna give you crown.
Okay, well, you just want me to post it right away, or we're getting anybody in?
But no one responded. But hopefully, oh, here's Distic.
Okay, good. Get in here, Distic. My fellow ducky. We'll have 2 ducks up in this.
I can't invite because I just gave you the crown.
Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. I've got to wait till this. Okay. Distic is right here.
Simple's here too.
Space Ducky!
Although Simple might be trialed out for the moment.
Yeah, Simple, are you wanting to get in on Ethereum? I don't know if I have you friendoed on here or not. There's Gemmer's on, Bleason's on, Eltinker's on. Oh, here we go. Narrator voice. You're gonna do me like that. Okay, here comes Daddy Ducky.
Yeah, Daddy Ducky. My 3-minute timer didn't work. Hold on. Who's your daddy now? Okay, timer, 3 minutes. There we go. For some reason, my timer button wasn't working. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Singularity. This is my new tank. Its name is Quack Kills. Quack Kills. And it's my little dumpling. It's my new tank. I've been practicing tanking. Okay, so we got Distic. I don't know about Ninja and writing anybody else. Exiler's on. Let's just do a Ninja invite. A Ninja inviting. See if we can grab an Exiler. Okay, I'm gonna turn in these while we kinda wait for an answer from Exiler before I post this. Okay, Exiler's in. Okay, let me tell him.
Hank Tyler and I have only done something once, but it was IA, and that was a fun day.
It's the Trails with Daddy Ducky. Okay, let me post it. I'm gonna post it now. Okay, group binder, trial, veteran. Okay, we gotta invite somebody. Man, I can't even see. I need to make my burn bigger on this one. Okay, let me invite this person before I make the group. Okay, so it's at TYECIE. Okay, let me invite them.
Lily Zoop, you're getting turned off right now.
Oh, you're in bubble wrap. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. So hold on. Is bubble wrap already in our group, or we need to get bubble wrap? Do we need to get you bubble wrap? And hold on. Where do we have? Are you in guild? There you are. Getcha. There we are. I'll try again in case it. Okay, it worked. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, we got 15 seconds on there. Who's your daddy? Okay, there we go.
Back to normal. Okay. Any last minute stragglers want to get in this group before I post it? Speak up now or forever hold your quack.
How did you know I was holding my quack?
I knew it. I had a feeling I could sense it. Okay. Ethereum Archive. VAA. If you don't know the mechs, you got problems. No. For fun. We'll do VAA for fun. 1 bar builds. Welcome. I love putting that because it just like weeds out the rotten apples sometimes. Okay, so we want the standard, right? We don't can we solo tank this, or do we need to solo tank it?
No, you can, and I have a taunt, and I set myself as tank in case.
Okay, so
It's
I'm
needed at
gonna
that
set this for an extra deeps then.
Well, we're both set as tanks, so we should be fine. You can just do it standard. I set it myself to tank so that a tank wouldn't just accidentally get invited.
Well, how about I try to
I don't know how
solo
it works,
tank
though, so
it?
just
How
do it
about,
however.
how about I try to solo tank it? And if you see that
Yeah.
I'm missing something, you just step in.
Yep, yeah, that's exactly right.
That'll give me some fun practice.
And I very much doubt that it will be necessary.
Okay, why isn't it letting me create? Your current group roles are incompatible. Oh, okay. Hold on, because probably we have... Wait, are you set as your role as tank right now?
Yeah,
Okay, just
so
switch
that way
it
no
to
other
a
tanks get into the
deeps.
group.
Just
Okay.
switch it to a deeps real quick.
Okay, we're good.
There we go. Okay, we've created it. Now, just step in if you see that I missed something. Some people don't hate me. Okay, we should be good to go now. Hey, Spasm, welcome in. You can solo tank it easily. Hard mode might be a bit more difficult for a new tank. I would love, that's the challenge I'm looking for then. Oh, I would love to do the hard mode.
Well, hard mode is harder for healers than tanks. There's that very end of it is very, very bursty.
Well, we have 2 healers. We should.
Yeah, you need at least 2.
Yeah, we should. It was set for 2 healers. You play 1 bar builds too? Nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, no. 1 bar builds, I just don't swap bars really good. Or if I do swap bars, in my mind, it doesn't click like what skill set I'm on. I'm just not good at it in my brain. And so 1 bar builds just suit my play style better. And, you know, anybody who dogs on them is a douche. They're just a douche.
I've never heard anyone ever complaining about one bar builds ever.
Oh, you haven't done enough pug trials.
Well,
yeah,
one shouldn't pug ever.
they just kick you out right away sometimes if you're one bar. The whole thing is, someone explained it to me. I think it was Duckfart who explained it to me, is that they feel that you are built selfishly and you don't have extra things for the ones who whine the most every time are the ones who want you to bring everything for them because they don't bring enough for themselves, when it comes to regen or stuff like that. Like, they're relying so much more on other people for their build to work. Those are the biggest whiners. Hey Sean, welcome in. You've been healing
I'm kind of
for...
surprised it hasn't filled already, to tell you the truth.
Well, there's a bunch of normie ones right now. Maybe people are doing all the normies. Now hold on, I missed some things in chat here. Yeah, Quackheads. You consoled. Okay, I already read that part. You are best healer in NA. Trust me, been healing for 3 weeks. Hey, good to go. Good to go. And Sean, welcome in. Jumping in to hear my voice before you start work. Okay, well, I hope you have a great day at work. I hope they're nice to you, but I know you work with food. You get to see all the food, so that's good.
Well, we're set to normal, Mother Ducky.
What?
We're set to We're set to normal.
No. Are we? No. Did I do that? Oh, how do I fix this? Do I have to put it in the group finder again?
I don't know.
Oh, crap. I forget how I have not played for so long. I forget how to fix this. I think I have to... Okay, crap. Okay, I think I have to repost. Gotta repost. Accidentally had it on normie. We are doing that. Did I type that in? I didn't even type that. Why is my keyboard... What? Okay. I didn't type any of that in.
In District, you need furniture, let me know. I'll hook you up. If it's craftable or from the the luxury vendor, I'll just send you whatever you want. Just DM me in Discord.
Oh, what is in the luxury vendor today?
The new thing is a... Let me go to where I posted my Discord here. The new thing is called... I know I posted a picture of it. It's called a Colovian Medallion Diamond, which it really looks like a fancy reddish, pinkish stone engraved cornet. That's really fancy. It kind of looks like a magic squid.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to look in there before maybe right after this run I'll do it. Okay. 1 bar.
I'll send it to you.
Builds. Welcome. Okay, so we're doing 1 tank, 9 DPS, 1 bar builds, BAA. Okay, we should be good now. We had a coward leave. A coward has left. They didn't want to try it. So sorry. Hey, even though it was at normal, I did post in the description it was for veteran, so they kind of could have seen that if they read it. You're leveling a warden right now, and then you need at least 1 arcanist. You never tried the class before. Same, Singularity. I have my arcanist, but I have not done anything with it. It might be my first weirdy build when we get the skill swaps.
Are you calling subclassing weirdy builds?
Yeah, mine are gonna be weirdos. Mine are gonna be weirdos.
I already made a portal build for group portal movement in PvP.
Nice. Okay, so we just need 2 more. We got Quack Kills and Space Ducky up in this group. I love it. Okay, we just need 1 more. We'll see how bad people beat me up for solo tanking. Oh, it was
Well,
the
they're all
healer
friends
though
here,
that
so-
left. What?
It's all tank, or it's all friends in here though, so it doesn't matter what anyone thinks.
There's pugsters too. We got some pugsters. They can get mad. Subclasses, yes, the subclasses. I can't wait, Singularity. I'm really looking forward to it, to be quite honest. We need to level other classes to oh, you have to, oh, do you? So okay, yeah, so I'll have to level my Arcanist. I do have all the other classes, I think. Pretty sure I got 1 of every class now.
Well, bear in mind that once you get there, there's a new green CP for next patch that's passive. So as soon as you log in, get this on all your characters, and it helps level skill lines by 15%.
Oh yeah, I'll have to do that. What's that? Crypt Keeper.
Oh, Crypt Keeper, you want to come with?
Yeah, get in here, Crypty. We need a healer. 1 last healer.
Shout it out.
Oh yes, thank you. Okay. Why? What? I had been following Crypt Keeper. Why did I not? How did Twitch unfollow? That makes me so
This one.
mad when it does that.
This one poor person's divinity has like crashed out or lagged off twice in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I wonder what they're. Okay, I'm gonna do my writs while I'm dinking around over here. Get some more quests done on that golden pursuit. They said we can't use other class skills if they are not at least 50. Okay, well I'm gonna have to level mine. Oh, okay, I see other people are in here with us. We got Distic and Not Pure in the Discord too. You guys, I'm sorry if I'm such a chatter.
You're fine, man.
Ducky, do you just want me to log on a healer?
I think it's. But what if I I don't know. If you want to be there to be, do you think I'm gonna be okay solo tanking it on hard mode?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if y'all are confident about it, then you can switch to Healy if you want.
All right, I'll do it really fast because I'm afraid the queue
Somebody
will...
just came in.
No, we just finished. Okay, yep. Exactly as I was about to hit it. Wow.
Okay. Let's get in
All right,
there.
logging in.
Okay,
Well, I
so
joined just so I could hear.
this
I had
is.
switched to the headset so it wasn't super loud.
Am I blowing your ears out?
Well, I didn't want it to feed back through my mic.
Oh.
That was more of a for you guys thing.
Okay, here we go, guys. This will be my first time tanking this one, and I'm excited to do the hard mode. Now, I don't know how to initiate the hard mode. Wasn't there some way it had to be specially initiated on this one?
There's bubbles at the very last portal in, so you know when you stand around with 12 people waiting to go to the portal?
Yeah.
There's these little orbs that you like mess with there.
Okay, somebody make sure you hit them orbs so nobody gets away with not letting it.
I would imagine Pure would do it just to troll us even if we weren't planning on
Troll
it.
us. Do it. Do it. Do
I've never
it.
healed this, so if I'm doing something wrong, just let me know.
Okay, I gotta remember I'm the tank too. I gotta be ready to take charge here. I haven't even
Just
logged
yell at
in
me.
for a week. I hope I remember what I'm doing.
I have not done this trial in like 3 years.
But lucky it's the easy one. Okay, hold on now. So we're waiting on this person that keep crashing.
Yeah, that poor person.
Should we just go?
We still got one
They're
person.
in.
Oh, everybody's in
They're
here now.
in. Let's just go. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I know what I'm doing here.
Turn back. I will not be responsible for
We just
your
push
death.
buttons, right?
Yeah, I gotta yoink everything. I gotta yoink it. Okay, oh crap, I forgot to eat my food too. Let's do that. And then I need to get my need to get my potions ready.
I almost
next.
did.
Just try to yoink some of these from the back. Okay, then I need to... Oh crap. I gotta get my potions ready. There we go. Okay. There.
I've been playing a baby tune for so long this week that I have to get back out of the habit of picking up all the crap that I see.
Oh, I know. Oh man, it's so crazy. Just I'm not good at that. Like switching from DPS to tank or anything that's just like different. I gotta get used to it again every time. Wee-ha!
My magic will destroy you.
I think I wound up getting my full sticker book from this one. Yeah, I think this is my first one that I got a full sticker book from. Hi Darkblade, welcome in! We're doing a Therian Archive. We're gonna do it on hard mode and I'm gonna be solo tanking it. It's my first time dealing with this little daily bomber as a tank. I'm just shocking everybody.
I came to this archive to contain the damage I could cause. My loss of control
I would choose
blasted all that you see into terrible
loss
existence.
of charge.
Why do you persist? Turn
Okay.
back.
Where is it? Show up. Okay, got it. Now, am I gonna survive? I should be able to... Can the tank survive through the nasty part on this?
Not if we don't kill the ads.
Okay, well, we got an extra deeps. Looks like I'm not really being affected by that part. Okay, I can make it through that actually quite easily without having to run. Look at all these good little reses going on here.
Oh, almost.
Anyone who can hear the mechanic is you have to go on the yellow circle. So see that right there? This thing.
That's right.
Yeah, so Crypt Keeper, are you having scheduled streams or are you just gonna be streaming willy-nilly like I do? It's always better if you actually have scheduled streams, mostly,
Oh,
I feel.
I left the circle too early. I just up and died all on my own for no reason. I was in the circle. I just left too early.
Wee-ha! At some
Stop doing damage.
point,
Stop doing damage. Get all the people up.
at some point, you hope to have a schedule, just don't have one figured out yet. Yeah, that's, I just can't even have a schedule. schedule right now. It sucks because it's better if you do. It always is better for a streamer in the long run having consistency and a schedule.
Right at the circle.
Wah!
There's a circle. There's a circle.
You don't notice the circle? Yeah, sometimes it has glitched where I wasn't able to, like, it didn't show up. If that's what you're saying, Bubble Wrap. That can happen too. Just if you just like if most of the group is going to it though, you can just stay with the group and they'll probably be heading towards it. If that helps.
On your right.
Oof, I almost died that time around.
Behind us.
Oof. You're still trying to figure it out. Luckily, the community has been patient and understanding. Yeah, the ESO community is really awesome. I've been dabbling in the Guild Wars 2 community recently. Obviously, I haven't been doing any gaming this last week, but a lot of ESO players play there too, and a lot of the Guild Wars 2 community is really nice as well.
I cannot believe I've left the circle too early twice.
Get up, mate.
That's the weirdest reason to die in here I can think of.
Run out. Be patient, lad.
Mother
That's
Ducky,
not
have
good.
you seen Ord's streams? Ord Sighelm?
Yes, I got.
I love
yeah.
Ord.
Yes, I've got them followed.
Him and his wife are freaking precious. I love them to death.
Yep, I've been collecting more Guild Wars
Behind us.
2s.
Behind us.
We'll have to play on that sometime.
Yeah, I've just started. I haven't. Well, I did stream it once, but I feel like I just want to kind of learn the game a little bit more off stream. But that's where the conundrum is, because sometimes it helps when you're learning it with your chat, because a lot of them have played it, so they can help.
Oh no, we're right.
What are you playing over there?
I got a Mesmer,
They're fun.
a humanoid.
Why are you
I made one of the little short people as my Mesmer.
Are you like a first major
Good job.
seeking power?
We need a random.
Okay, now is there any chests or anything on this part? I don't think there is on the first part. I really don't think I need any gear. I'm pretty sure my sticker book's full on this.
I'm gonna go left.
You occasionally switch between ESO and
We're
Guild War
short
2?
one, aren't we?
And Crypt Keeper had a guardian. Oh, did someone leave us? Someone left us?
DPS.
Yeah, they left
healer.
right after we had the first death.
The healer left. Well, no wonders. That makes sense what was happening too for some of that. That's silly. Okay, let me post it.
So if we're
really
not in
quick.
Group Finder, I can just grab a healer quick, and then you'll fill quicker.
Okay,
do that, 'cause
sure,
you know what you're
sure.
doing, mate.
But I'm gonna be sad if I if I mess up on my tanking if we do the hard mode. Oh,
Oh,
somebody
I don't know
else
who
had
the team
two.
got crown. If I had crown, hopefully it wasn't me.
Oh, do you want crown?
Quack.
Do you need
No,
crown?
No,
no,
I-
the ducky's got it.
No, I was afraid I had it and then just randomly logged off, and that
Oh.
would have messed everything up.
No, I get it. Okay, we'll wait till you come back. Firebrand. Firebrand? Oh, is that something in Guild Wars 2? The Firebrand?
Does that mean we can grab Crypt or Dark Light now?
We could if they're on.
If you want to play, you're welcome to come along.
Crypt, come with
Call
us.
the pursuit.
Okay. Oh, it's a specialization of a guardian. Okay. I forget. Yeah, that's right. Because you pick your. Okay, so mine's a mesmer, and I don't know what else it is, but it's like a humanoid mesmer, and I don't know what I had to do. I'm still really kind of learning my skills and everything. Okay, there's Runehay. Let's pull you in.
What level are you on in Guild Wars 2, Mother?
I don't remember what level I'm actually on in there. I haven't played for a bit, but I'm just beginning. I'm not a high level.
We just need DPS.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, let me see if I can grab Leeson. I'm just gonna ninja invite.
I also play Guild Wars 2, but you can try to watch, I think, what's it called, Medigon?
Yeah, I'm in Maddie's guild.
Yep, and Kona of Pane. He's a
Who's been
veteran
playing it as
Guild
well.
Wars 2.
Okay, I did not hear from Leeson. He did not accept my
I
invite.
didn't know you played Zero.
Let me try one more
Sorry?
time.
Off that, Jim, mate. I didn't know you played Guild Wars.
Yeah, I do play Guild
Okay,
Wars.
Leeson's gonna join us. Good. He does a good DPS.
Bad job.
VAA for
I put a blame on Drew. I
Golden.
blame Drew for making me playing the Guild Wars. No, he doesn't force me, but when I watch his stream during the weekend, it looks interesting, especially when they rub it on my face about the sky skill. Damn, it looks so good.
The skins are wild.
Oh my god, that's wild.
I am excited. So I haven't got him out in Guild Wars 2 yet. Thank you so much for the huggy, Dark Light. So I haven't got a mount in there even yet. I can't wait to do it. I love that you can dye the mounts.
If you can start by doing it right now. I may suggest for you to collect the charge pots. So for you to get the charge pots, you will need to get, I don't remember what pots you need, but you can buy it from the guild. No, from the trading house, and then by daily, you just go to the hero points and charge the pot per day.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
each
okay.
account. Yep.
Neat. Well, I'm gonna have to grab one. I'm was excited to begin them, and yeah,
I think you'll love the
I went to.
There's a plushy one, Mother Ducky.
Is there? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Little plushies.
there is fucking cute.
So
Sky
cute.
skin. I was like, oh my god.
There's some neat ones.
I wanted.
I just love that you can dye them. That is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, there is. You can dye them. You can change their skin and then dye them. You can do tons of what do we call? Put a skin on them.
That's neat.
So right after I got my own sky skill, I make it like the darkness dragon. So it looks cool. And I'm
Nice.
using humanoid elementalist.
Nice.
My
You
elemental
see
is a
Mr.
human
Bubble
too.
Wrap's?
What?
Yeah, Mr. Bubble Wrap's
But
monkey just did a
I'm using
flip.
Conde elementalist.
What? Oh, do you need another DPS?
I've got Bleason coming in. He's just logging in with a different
easy,
tune.
easy.
Yeah,
cool.
he does some damage.
Good.
I don't
I need
think
to
he
get my
knows we're doing
Jackrabbit.
hard mode, but this, we gotta do the hard mode, guys. I
just
need
finished
to
the full
practice.
The full quest line for all the mounts.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I have my raptor. I got my war claw. I'm kind of salty about that one, but and then I have my dragon from the last expansion.
I have not. I only have the basic version of the game, and I figured I'm not gonna like get the other versions of it until I'm like, you know, got the basics down.
Honestly, they go on sale all the time.
Yeah.
Just wait till they're on sale. I think I got the entire collection up to the last expansion for like under $20.
Nice. Yeah.
I think I got Fire and was it Fire and something? It was like $3.
I was walking around in there. Guys, and I came to this little table that made me have like a big head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Max, welcome
Wait till you
in.
get the aeroplane one.
Let me give you a shouty here. Let's give you a shouty. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Singularity, we were talking about the Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2. The basic version is still good. You can do well on the basic. Yep. Yes, nice to have you in. We're doing Aetherian Archive, Elder Scrolls Online, hard mode. I am going to be tanking this one for the first time I've ever tanked it, and we're going to do it on hard mode. That is what we are up to at this moment. I want to switch. No, Singularity. I won't be switching out of ESO. But I do dabble in Guild Wars a little bit here and there. Yeah, there's a lot of nice people that play it. You can have mounts that you can dye, which was exciting to me. Oh, we've been on ads this whole time, you guys. Whoops. Whoops.
I always forget when ads are
Well,
on.
they're over now.
They're over now. Okay, well, they're over now, y'all. I've been chatting with ads running. So if anybody... if I missed anything, guys, or you didn't hear me because the ads were on, feel free to say it again if you need to. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 is my... What, is Gleason come in yet? I wonder if he... Well, we can't really pull him in, can we? Because...
Yeah, we need it for the portals.
Yeah, we just have to wait. Okay,
He's in the Aetherian Archive.
Yeah, he is in here, so we just gotta wait. He should be here any moment. There he is. Okay. Oh, okay. So Singularity, yeah, I don't think there's a subscription to Guild Wars. It's like, but you can buy different packs for it, basically. I just have the basic one while I learn the basics. I figure there's, you know, I'm not in a rush to get to any further parts of it until I learn the basics, and then I'll go from there. But it won't ever replace ESO for me because this is my favorite game. But it's a secondary one. I wanted to, you know, be able to stream more than one thing if I wanted to, and it just seemed intriguing, and there was a bunch of people that I know that play it that also play ESO, so it was kind of fitting. You know, it's hard for me to branch out of ESO.
Sorry, I went ESP for a bit.
I need healing.
Yeah, we can play Guild Wars maybe sometime.
Yeah. If I get, you know, I should be able to stream more soon. It's just there's a big chunk of stuff I gotta do. And so probably, I'm guessing maybe if I can get a lot done this week, then maybe next week I can start streaming more regularly again, I hope. And if that's the case, then I was thinking maybe at least one day a week I could do a Guild Wars 2 stream.
Is there a chest around here? Oh, yes.
You need to go back to bed. Need to get up for work in about 4.5 hours. Wanted to say hi. Yes, Crypt Keeper, and hopefully I can catch your next stream. I'll be looking out for it. I do. You know, I'm always on Twitch, and if I see someone I know, I'm usually trying to pop in when I can. So I will be keeping my. I will be keeping my eye out. I do try to support everybody.
Is there anything else, or was it just the chest?
Just test here.
Just.
Okay.
Here's push.
Rated R, welcome in, my friendo. I love your little Jaff emojis. You'd like to see that stream since you, yeah, Singularity. That's how I started learning about myself, just watching other people stream it. That's what I love about watching streams is you can learn a lot about a games and see if you like it or not without having to get in. Oh crap! Here I need to be in the front as a tank, and I'm just dicking around.
Nah, it's fine. You can handle this.
Okay. Whew. Support me, love me. Yes, Rated. We will support you and love you. For example, you do play other games when you're bored with ESO, but mostly single player games. Well, the thing that's cool about Guild Wars is it's kind of like ESO where you can do quests and stuff like solo. You can do stuff together or alone. So it works kind of nice like that too.
Stay back.
How are you wishing, thinking about me yesterday, I feel I haven't, yes, okay, yeah. So, Rated R, my living situation, I think you know about what was going on with all that. If I remember, you probably knew. Well, my time's a ticking. And I don't know when the clock is going to strike midnight. So I've really been pushing to try to hurry up and prepare as much as I can for that before something bad happens, because it will be way better if I'm prepared ahead of time. Okay, I don't know how to tank this rock. I'm assuming I just pull it backwards here. Oh, pull ads? Okay, wait, was that an old message about pulling ads, or was that new?
No, I was in the middle of typing that when you pulled.
Okay, I don't see any ads right now. This guy's, okay, here's an ad, hold on.
Well, the one that's in the middle is fine. If they're in the middle of us, that's fine. But there's one off to the edge there.
Okay, well, let me go grab it.
We'll be okay, we'll be okay.
Okay, whew.
That's why there was supposed to be a 2 tank. So
And
one
here's the
of
block
other
phase.
tank-
Yeah, so Inko Bird, I probably won't be able to get to take my ducks and geese with me. We'll see what happens, but I'm probably gonna have to find homes for them, sadly. And they've been with me for 8 or 9 years. So it's gonna be really hard. That's gonna be the hardest part. But I just gotta see what happens. Yeah, it's not very exciting. But you know, all I can do is, it's better to just realize, you know, what's about to happen and prepare the best I can. So that is what I've been doing, and I have two old vehicles, and they both had problems at the same time. So I'm in the middle of actually still repairing my truck. I got the car worked on. But yeah, I've been having to do that all myself because I can't afford a mechanic. So I've just been getting the parts and doing it myself.
Boss on the loose.
I'm trying to yank all these ads. They're not really, okay, there, I got it.
And you don't have to do a perfect job with that. Like, just getting a couple here and there, helpful.
Yeah.
It's basically impossible to get all of them.
Okay.
But one of the mistakes people make in here is just not even dealing with the ads at all.
Hi, Magic Juggler, welcome in.
Putting a few down here and there makes a big difference. Very, very, very nicely done.
Good job.
Ticey, I can't imagine you can hear me, but if you can, hold still so I can give you some.
Okay, now, Magic Juggler, I forget, do you stream? I always forget. I'm gonna shout you out. And we'll find out you do! You were doing game development! Gotcha! You're welcome in, Magic Juggler. Inko Bird, so you're losing your job this summer? You're selling your place and have to move in with your parents? Yeah. You're going through the same thing that I'm basically going through. I hope I don't have to move in with family because they live in an expensive part of the country. And I'm gonna try.
I had to move in with Mother Ducky's family, and it's really awkward if she shows up.
I don't want to do. I don't want to go live where I'm never going to be able to afford a house. You know what I mean? I'd rather stay where I'm at now and try to find something that I can get into and try to build a future where things are less expensive. So, I don't know. I just feel like in my voice, I'm just like exhausted and everything. I hate it. I hate being exhausted. It's like, you know, I'm one person, but I have to do like so many things by myself. And it's just, it's just exhausting. You wish you were rich in a position to help everyone. I mean, me too. I would totally be the same. I just, maybe someday, you know. But yeah, I really don't care to move to the Pacific Northwest. It's just a mess over there, and it is too expensive. People don't realize how the dominoes fall when money stops flowing from the government. Well, and like, okay, so having grown up in Oregon, you know why people are homeless. It's not just because they want to be homeless and want to be druggies. Sure, there's your occasional ones. It's because nobody has anything to work for. When all the homes are, you know, $500,000 each, and the wages don't pay enough, you're just like, there's nothing to actually work for. So it's just rough. It makes me so mad though when you see people like posting things like, oh, they're just bums, they just want to live that way. Like, even a druggie who is living on the streets and that's the choice they want to do and everything like that, like, they still, if you gave them a home to live in, they would prefer that than the street. So, you know, it just kind of upsets me when people, you know, just try to make it out to be that everybody they're just all choosing that. No, they're not. Why do other states like Missouri, people give St. Louis, they knock St. Louis all the time. They have not seen Eugene or Portland or San Francisco, you know, what has happened in those locations. I've been through St. Louis many times, and it gets a bad rap. It really does get a bad rap, but way worse than it deserves. But people can actually afford homes here, and, you know, rent is still under.
Please don't aggro this. I'll explain the mechs.
Okay. I'll be quiet.
Simple. Round AoE, your boss, shoot out, but stay close otherwise. When ads appear, kill them, or we die. Okay, that's it.
That's it? Okay.
That's too hard for me to understand.
Okay, go in, yes, yes.
We're ready.
Wee-haw!
Wow, that person got fucking one shot by a light attack. God damn.
Hang on,
okay,
chat.
The ads.
Okay, the ads? They're just, oh, they just die. Okay,
You don't have to do anything with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, stay middle.
really the hardest part of this fight is that this boss does light attacks on one random person that you can't taunt, and if they don't have high, if they don't notice, they're just dead.
Yeah.
It's something almost no one knows about in this fight because usually your healers are taking care of it, but if they stop being attentive for a second, whoop, you die.
Okay.
Alright, here comes the next boss phase. Oh, she couldn't finish her spin.
Whew.
My horn.
Whew. Here we go, guys. Getting down in the 30s.
Apologies. I might crash in a sec.
So Canada is the same. You can't afford a trailer here for under $1 million. No exaggerate. Yeah, it's terrible. It's just unaffordable. Who are you playing with? Yeah, we got Runehay. We got Runehay up in here. We got Not Pure. We got Distic. We got Exiler. And who else? We got one more.
Bubble.
Mr. Bubble Wrap.
Oh, Bubble Wrap. Pop, pop. Bubble Wrap. Pop, pop. We get a lot of us up in here. Parents live in Hawaii. That's the most expensive place in the U.S. But at least you can live rent-free while you start over. Yeah, well, in Hawaii is a bit nicer too, weather-wise and everything. But yeah, it's, to actually be able to like afford a future with something to like own or something. And not have to be shoved in a sardine can.
Nicely
The
done.
tower ahead is not meant for mortal
Yes,
eyes.
please.
Turn back or perish.
Rated knew that sexy voice.
Mortals. No appreciation or understanding of
Okay,
what
somebody
I
hit the
do
hard
for
mode.
you.
Isn't this the spot
I
or
warned
no?
you to leave
Yep.
and take
Somebody
no
hit it.
responsibility for what happens.
And there should be chest stuff here too. Heavy sack, or I put this
Don't break
flash
the orbs.
Eyes, Winter.
to my right,
Don't break the
to
orbs.
the right of moon.
Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Surprise,
Whoopsie.
Winter.
You will regret that.
Whoopsie. Oops. Oh, I forget.
Before we go further, let me find
Do you wish
Tyche
for death?
and give them gear,
That
because
shield
Tyche's
was
never
Oh
used before.
no!
There we go.
Whoops.
Not like this.
Whoops.
Napier? Yeah, Napier's here, but Napier's sick. You have to be extra nice to him today.
No, you don't. Make sure you rub it in.
Tank troll.
You're sick.
Yep, thanks, bro.
Hey, like I always say at work, not in the hair.
No, it was always the plan. They just didn't know it. This was my entire plan from the start.
I mean, I knew.
We all knew. It's the pugs. The pugs didn't know. The pugs didn't know. I knew it. They're gonna get mad at me. We get some haters. Not here in here too. Yeah, Runehay just decided to get us all collected here this evening. Okay, is there anything? Is there anything I need to know about tanking this? Like, is there a certain spot I'm supposed to stand in or something? I'm supposed to stand a certain distance from somewhere?
Die.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Bleason. I'm gonna be solo tanking it. We've had this discussion before we started it.
I'll be fine.
Okay, oh, let me read the chat here. Okay, time to get your best game. Okay. We need to hold still because the chain lightning will wipe you. Yeah. Make a circle around the boss in the middle. Ranged around the outside. Emphasis: do not move. And do I also know? I mean, do I just pretty much stand there? Lot snow. Tank
Right.
the axes.
You have to grab the axes, and
Okay.
then
What do we mean by axes? Is that the axe?
the big glowing axes.
Big glowing. Oh, they're just like floaty axes. Okay, I never really noticed those. I guess as a DPS. Okay, so I just have to chain them. Okay, and range the boss. So I'm gonna be up close and personal with an axe while ranging the boss. Not about staying still, positioning. Okay. Now, are there more than one axes that pop up at the same time?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All people but the tank need to be behind the boss, or we get chain lightning. Okay. Dodge rolls. Okay, that's all for them. Okay, that is not what you thought was going to happen. You were praying for Mr. Mackey to be like, it's easy, okay? That's funny. Gonna have 6 axes, and we don't have high DPS. Poor Gleason, the morale. The morale, poor Gleason. You didn't know what I was getting you into. Worst case scenario, Runahei could change to tank, and maybe somebody else could heal, potentially. Or something of the sort.
Well, this was very much a healer check more than anything else.
Okay. Well, hopefully this other healer. Who are we? Wait, hold on. Did we get a friendo healer or did we get a pug healer for the replacement? I don't remember. Okay,
Me.
Kind of a little both.
That's right. Then we're
I
good.
think
Then
we
we're
should be
good.
good.
Then we're good to go.
Maybe.
Aggro the stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best with these axes. I'm probably gonna mess up at first, but we'll try our best. And so it's okay. Like, I
Yeah,
won't
you gotta
know
see it before.
Yeah, I won't know until I get in here. And yeah. Just trying to get as much over here on me.
Try to interrupt at least one of the healers. A lot of CC in here. Probably the trickiest part.
Oh, you gotta interrupt these guys. Okay, well, I'll bash if I can see an opportunity to do
The
so.
rated R revolution asked me, who's stronger, Thanks or this trial boss? Look, Thanos snaps his fingers and half the universe goes poof. But this trial boss in ESO, they ain't no joke either. They got mechanics that'll make you question your life choices. So let's call it a tie. All right? You don't mess with either unless you got a good plan.
Woof, we got a good plan. We're just winging it. Winging it. We gotta wing it.
You like how many ads there are?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna try to chain as many as I can. Get my chain around too. What's these guys here? Come here.
Pretty good movement with the lightning people at feet. Mostly aren't trying to kill me. Impressed.
Yes, we have been paid to kill you, Rana.
Hey? The fact he knew
Gotta
you
interrupt
typed
that. Gotta
Thanos,
interrupt that.
not thanks, was impressive. I know, these little AIs, I tell you what. And thank you so much for the lurk, Violet.
Now, mortals, you will die.
Oh crap. There's
Get
still one
Echo
up.
down, get Echo down.
Pick your
Alright,
places.
nice.
Okay, where am I supposed to hold this at? I'm kind of in the
Right in the
middle.
middle.
I should, well, shouldn't I be like, not be.
Turn it a certain way, and then
Okay.
DPS should just turn the opposite.
Get out of my way. Okay. Try to get
Just try and keep
these
it in that one position.
axes here. I see these little axes. They're so silly.
Me and Runner with the outros.
I cannot stop these weapons.
Ooh, shit.
I cannot stop these weapons. They're just little ghosty axes going crazy. Okay, I got 3 of them on me now. And the Atro. Oof, that's some
Yep. Oh, oof.
nasty. Nasty.
I bet they focus the ads now.
Okay. Whew. I got 3 little axes.
Inko Bird asked me how many quacks can a good duck quack?
Ducky, you're moving
Good
around.
duck
Wait,
could
wait,
quack a quack. Man, you're talking about
Okay, well,
ducks
I'm
like they're
trying.
lumberjacks in the quacking business.
No, you
If a
don't
good
get to
duck could quack
matter what
as
else
much
happens,
as
you
it
lose
wanted,
until
that
every
duck
day.
would quack all day
Not
long
yet.
and
Let's
then
do it.
some.
Okay.
Chain lightning
But
will absolutely
you
kill
know what?
everyone.
Okay.
The real question is, how many quacks can you handle before you go?
I just
quack
keep
as
trying to
yourself.
aim at these
Ducks don't keep count. They just quack their
axes
hearts
so they
out.
don't get away from me.
Oh, ho, ho.
NPC has landed on me. That hurt. So this NPC behind me has to die right away. Be the one that's shooting the lightning beams?
DPS, please turn and burn.
Did one of the axes get away from me? I can't tell. Oh, I got 3 of them. And 2 Atros over here. Oh. Okay, get these little axes back. Whew. One axe I do believe just got away from me. I think there's an axe on the loose.
Christ.
It's in the middle of the Atros.
Okay, I'm gonna I scooch just to try to grab it real quick.
It looks like you grabbed it.
Okay, good. Whew. Now what about all
Another
this crap
reflection up.
under my feet? Am I allowed to stand in this crap? This big
No.
dark circle? Okay. So I'm gonna be scooching slowly to the
One yellow
left
down.
or right as that comes up again. Now where did my axes go? Okay, they're still with me. I got so much crap on me I can't even see what I'm dinking. Oh crap, hold on, I'm down. Oh, I'm not dead. I just got kind of stunned for a second there.
Well, you will be soon.
What?
Dang it,
That's pretty
I
good.
didn't realize. Okay,
That wasn't bad, no.
okay, hold on. Okay, I tried.
I had a bunch of bodies under my feet, but it wouldn't let me target any of them to res.
We've been Thanos snapped, I know. Okay. Whew. Okay, so, yeah. I feel like I just was getting a little better as we went.
Oh, that one poor person came alive and instantly got hit by a bunch of lightning.
Okay,
What do you mean Bleason isn't?
now, just, is I should, I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna do a ready check this time before I go at it.
And if they remove chain lightning, that really means I haven't done this forever. And notably, I did this before everyone you've ever met did it. So my knowledge of the mechs is from way a long time ago.
Okay, one person wasn't ready, so I want to make sure. I'll do another ready check.
That person seems to not be near us. How is that possible? Oh, they're waiting. Oh, that's you over there. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm way over on the other side. I wanted to make sure I'm way over here. Okay, well, I don't. It seems like one person wasn't ready. Am I correct about that?
I don't know. I didn't do the ready check.
Okay, I'll do it one more time. I don't know who it is that is not ready. Yeah, 2 people. Okay, Runa said no.
No, I didn't. I said yes.
Oh, it says X. It shows me an X instead of a check mark on yours.
Well,
That's
it likes
funny.
to glitch all the time, so the hell if I know.
I know.
I even had to say yes twice.
So the other
Oh,
person.
because the person just looted the chest, so you have to grab the chest
I'm
out.
ready. I'm ready.
Oh, you
I'm
okay?
ready.
Okay. I didn't know who. Okay, good. So I'm going for it, guys.
Wait, no.
No.
Yeah, she already told.
Oh well,
Oh no.
that's okay. It's just somebody looted the chest, and they
Oh,
don't know
no.
that the fight lasts a long time. So
Oh, crap. So if we
Oh, that
die
would
right
be
now,
neat.
then everybody can loot. If we wanted to
Oh,
wipe
that
and
is
loot.
true.
Oh, they'd probably be more excited about the hard mode achievement than the jump
Yeah.
you get from it here.
My
Okay, we got an
army
ad up.
has a mind of its own.
Okay. Whew.
We got axes in the group.
Okay, where is I gotta kind of scoot in a little bit really quick to grab them. Did I get them? I think I got the 2
Yes,
of
you
them.
got him.
Wee-ha! Get over here, little ghosties.
Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Kill the ad.
Woo. Here we go, guys.
Man, why is that not letting me heal these guys? What the hell?
Like almost no one is attacking that ad, are they?
It's dead.
I
We
can't
got.
really see from
We
where
just
I am.
got Storm Archinox up.
Okay, let me get out of all of this crap. Oh, hold on, try to
We got a reflection up. I'm down.
need get this guy.
Alright.
Woof.
And
That what? Oh, no.
Be back in a bit later. Okay, see you in a bit, Inko Bird.
I got greedy.
well, that was way worse.
Oh, I better just wipe. Okay, well, we can probably
Yep,
loot the chest then,
that
right?
bucket there. Yep.
Let's go loot it.
Because that person loot the chest and then left. Fucking shit.
Okay, so someone's gone. Maybe do you think we should try to get another tank then? In case? Do you think that would help? I mean, I'm enjoying...
Well, you're not the one dying.
Okay. I mean, I am enjoying doing the solo tankage, getting the practice in. Okay, so I will post it then for... let's see what we do. Probably a DPS we need, right? A DPS? So let's see if anybody's on who will DPS this. I don't think so. I think we got everybody in here already. Oh, Rated! Rated, do you want to come DPS for us? Get in here, Rated. We need you. We need a deeps. Do you do deeps in? Let's get Rated up in here. Are you able to get in? Hi, Iwashu.
Ooh, that's a cute. Thank you for the follow. That is a cute emote. Wow.
Patriot! It's time for the
Ooh,
execution.
you're a streamer.
What's that face Rated? No? Okay. I'll post it in the group finder then. I will post it in the group finder.
I mean, I could.
Well, one of these people is also not resurrected, so.
Okay, here we go. Trial. BAAHM. Final. Boss.
There's Tyson. Found you.
There we go. Your computer is. It would be a few minutes. Okay. Well, dang it. Should I drop this? Do you guys want to wait a few minutes for Rated R to get in?
I mean, that'd work. I could run to the bathroom.
Okay, let me remove the group finder listing then.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. We'll just wait for Rated R to get in. Oh, and then let me. Okay, we will take. Yeah. Yay. Gotta have the yay in there. Yes, thanks for cheering us on, Violet. This is a fun one to practice solo tanking. Yeah, no problem. Everybody's taking a quick bathroom break and such. Haha.
Well, that one person's not resurrecting, so I have a suspicion that they are.
That's the person that
wrong.
kept DCing.
Yeah.
They had been DCing since they got in.
Wonder if they're a baby, and let me see what level they are. Oh, everyone but me and Gleason are babies. Diablo Slayer.
Look at all these rocks floating around in here.
Yeah, we used to have contests to see if anyone could get to one, because there's ones down too, so you could theoretically jump out there and like land way out there on some rock.
But do you
no one
just...
ever made it to one though.
Well,
Well, you die after a
could?
pretty small amount of distance.
Oh.
One of the very first times I was ever in here, one of the ladies in Night Fighters, she just started auto running across the whole place, like from where I am all the way across the entire place, and just flew off the other side the whole time, yelling, "Why am I running?" It must have been a keyboard glitch or something, because she didn't turn on auto run, but she couldn't stop it, and she just flew off the edge. It was.
Oh my
hilarious.
gosh. Her brakes were cut. Her brake lines got cut.
Hey, Violet Bloodmoon's here.
Yeah, Violet's been in for a while.
Sorry, I was super focused. Healy face. The life that you and here and Elevate have chosen is a very strange life. It's like
What, doing bait all the time?
huge periods of time where you just wait around, and punctuated by like panic.
Well, it's exciting. And not to mention, it's nice, the challenge to try these things, you know, to try to solo tank these things on hard mode is such a treat. It's a treat.
I'm back.
Fun.
Sadly, this was not challenging for Rana.
Well, yeah.
I don't mean it's not hard. It's that either DPS block or they don't.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really the only. Block. You don't have to block all the time, but you know, like some of the time anyway.
Yeah, see, that's why I
Important part.
died so much, is because I didn't have that block in there.
What is that word you're saying?
Fun.
Block? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't block very often except for when I'm tanking now. I've been blocking a lot more since I started tanking.
mate.
I blame Not Pure for not saying block. That's why I didn't do it.
I feel bad because people watching me, I have so many of the rhythms of everything down. I like micro block only for while it's being an attack, and it seems
That's
like
a
I'm
long
not blocking,
call.
but I'm actually blocking all the time, just when a bad thing's happening. Because I played
This line
too
also-
goddamn much.
All my add-ons were like out of date. They're updated now. Oops.
Oh, you know, all my add-ons were too. I had not been on for like, oh, there's Rated. Just got on. Let me pull them in. But
That's
yeah,
actually-
all mine had to be updated too today.
Oh, your volume just went up like 1,000-fold.
Mine?
Yeah, just out of nowhere.
Weird. It's the ghosts. I didn't
Yeah, it
touch
was only on
nothing.
your end.
The ghosts or the goat?
The ghosts. Ghosts.
'Cause there's-
Ghosties.
'cause, you know, there's the goat that's right behind us here.
Oh my. We'll blame
Ooh,
the
my bad,
goat.
okay. Here's a good reason to do IA. Let me show you the goat. Check this out. See where I'm the pink moon?
Okay, hang on. I'm behind. Let me come over. Oh, you can just turn into them. Is that a
It doesn't
polymorph?
last long enough.
Oh, it's a
It's
memento.
a memento.
Ah.
And it doesn't last long
know.
enough, but for a very brief instant, you could be a dancing goat.
Some mementos, I wish they let you just turn them on as long as you wanted. In Wales! Welcome in.
He said quack, 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 and all her viewers came swimming back.
But a long time since I did this trial, but we used to split the DD group into small groups, 3 around the boss. So the chain lightning, it bounces, does more damage. Well, that's exactly what I was saying. If it did change, it was 300 years ago, because, you know, obviously people aren't doing hard mode in here very often. So I did mine 10 years ago, and if it changed, the hell if I know.
Well, it's this good. We need to be brushing up on this, on the hard mode. It's a brushing up. Keep you sharp.
The damage spikes are minuscule compared to how they used to be. Not that it necessarily has changed damage-wise, but just everybody's so much more powerful. Like, it used to be that some of those damage spikes, like those Atros land in there, if you didn't get those things down pretty fast, man, your group just boom, dead.
Oh, we're all here. Okay, let me
Wait
go
until you see the
ahead.
very last phase of this. It's really crazy.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
the
shit.
ready check. Oh, did somebody start it? Oh, I was gonna do a ready check. Okay, no
You
problem.
just got blasted.
No problem. We'll just pop right in and get to it. So in Wales,
Well, these people,
we are
Half the
doing
time, and we're gonna do it.
we are doing a Theron archive. We're doing it on hard mode, and I'm trying to solo tank it. This is the first time I've ever tanked this one, and we're just going straight to the hard mode. Solo tank.
Has a mind of its
That is
own.
the challenge. Okay, here's the first axe. Now where's the other one? Okay, there. It's hard keeping an eye on them because they kind of get lost in the glowy. Good, good. These Atros are going down a lot quicker this
That's
time.
easy. Get in there, mate.
got an ad up right behind group.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to yoink everybody here. Grab this Atro. I know I'm dancing around a little bit more than I should be. Oh, I got spanked.
Ooh, what hit me? Chain lightning. So, yeah.
Someone get runner up. No DPS, please. Please.
I hate it when this dark crap comes in on the ground on me.
Walk on you if you're sitting back there, laddie.
I think I'm a little too close to everybody here. Scoot back a bit. No, I think I got an axe got away from me, possibly. I can't quite tell.
Both reflections are down.
Yeah, you're killing us with chain lightning here.
Okay. Whew. Do I have all the axes?
Add.
Yeah.
I warned you! These weapons will destroy you!
Okay, I got 3 axes now. Looks like I got all of them on me. Whew. All this crap on the ground is just enclosing
Reflection,
itself on
middle.
me. Whew.
Ah, thank you, dear.
Whew.
Thanks for the res.
Gosh, I hate this dark crap on the ground.
Oops.
Reflection.
Ah! Hang on, guys. I got stuck for a second there.
You've got to be kidding me.
Whew. Okay, I think an axe might have got away. These little axes! They are just like so silly.
Thank you.
Reflection. Other side of the boss.
Whew.
Getting tired of you, or not? Oof.
Have a reflection out.
Ah! Let me
Oh,
out!
aside from
Missed that one.
yeah, face the boss trust will be white.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, I lost the axes. There we go. We got one of them back. I lost a couple of things there for a minute.
Nice try that, right?
And I was doing so good there for a while.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I lost the axes for a second there.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a second.
It's like everybody looted the chest, and the chest's not there for me to look for it.
Yep.
Some already loot and we have to loot it.
Okay, doing a ready check.
There's a groovy pair for y'all.
Yay, thank you.
Well, you're probably too far away from it.
No, I got it.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Okay. Gonna do a ready check. It's hot. It won't let me do one for a second.
For once. Get in the group so I can heal ya.
Okay, there. It was just a late ready check. Okay, Exiler, are you ready? It shows that you
Not
are
yet.
not.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. I
Hold
just
on.
wanted to make sure. Because mine glitched out because Runehay said he was ready, but it shows up as he wasn't last time, so.
Well, because I have the chain lightning debuff for 45 days.
45 days. What?
Welcome to Cyrodiil.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so this boss has 100.
Oh, have we started? Okay.
You better grab it.
No. I was just healing people because.
Okay.
Mistake.
If these two people would actually stay in the group, this would be a million times easier.
My armory has a mind of its own.
Axe up.
The boss has 180 degrees field of vision, so anyone stand beside her who can see it.
Did I get both axes? Okay. Oh, they're so hard for me to see when they show up in the middle.
Why did my block not work? What the fuck? Every man behind us.
Get the axe.
There's another one. Did
Well,
I
you
get
can't
it?
do anything about this one.
Hold on, did I get it? I only have 2 over here. Is there 3 up?
Well, we're supposed to be killing this one right by me. By Pink Moon. Alright, they actually did kill it, so that helps.
Okay. Whew.
Five. You hear the enthusiasm, right? Blah.
There's an ad up on the left.
No, I didn't block.
Blah.
Block.
Okay, ad is down. Get that Atro back there.
Up on the right side.
Oh man, they're pushing me into this nasty crap on the floor.
They're turning the boss towards us.
But I can't stand in that dark stuff on the floor, right?
Right.
No.
So I had to move to get out of
Just
it.
be careful.
I'm trying not to move unless that crap gets over to me.
Oh my god, keep hitting the dodge button. Stop it. Stop it. Block.
I cannot stop these weapons.
Ad on the left. Don't worry about that Atro that's on me. I don't care if it hits me.
Don't hit the echo so much because we won't get anywhere if we aim for the echo.
Runners along, liver. Fine. Oop. You standing that's no good, mate.
Alright, ad's down.
Hear that stupid stuff on the right? It'll eat you.
The dark floor. I hate it when that comes.
Dude, this is like 4 times in a row. It was like singling me out.
Crap. No, let me out.
RNG, no good.
Reflection behind with a ducky.
That was too far.
Whew.
Yeah, on the left there. Stuff's getting bigger. No runner. Live. Ah!
Oof. Oh, the Atros, hang on, I'm trying to grab them.
Ads behind us. Good job on the tanking, Mother Destiny.
What's that?
Good job on the tank.
What's that?
You're doing excellent.
Good job.
Well
on the
done.
tank.
Oh, thank you.
Better kill this ad though.
The hardest part for me is like
Sad,
trying
please.
to see the axes through all this crap, and when all the dark spots on the ground, to try not to swing everything too far away when I'm trying to avoid that. Oof.
I got killed mid standing up from getting rezzed.
Yeah, people are standing in the black circles too much. It's really, really hard to see.
I made mine as obnoxious as humanly possible, so I can't not see him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm on.
The axes, hold on, they got loose.
Oof, I died.
Uh-oh. Someone get one up. Quick, quick, quick.
I hope I got all the axes
Oh, no.
again.
Looks like it.
Okay, that was rough.
Oh, there is one right behind the boss.
Crap.
Two in the boss.
Get him.
And all this black crap on the ground. Oh my gosh.
Believe.
I believe.
Okay, good. I think I got all the axes rounded up again. That's the hard part, when they get away from me.
All that outro.
I'm trying to get somebody up, but
Oh,
man, I keep on getting hit.
Get Pure up.
I
That
can't.
outro with the lightning is murdering the hell out of me.
Yeah,
Axes
chain
are on the
lightning again.
loose.
Access on the loose. Yes, I cannot aim to kill.
Okay, so it looks like our little
We lost
punkster left.
Windy.
Okay, good night, Gobby.
You
Okay,
had yourself
so
a sweet dreams, Goblin.
was it I'm assuming we just lost another Deeps.
Yep.
Let's,
Well, we only have two
yeah.
healers in a tank.
yeah, let's see who's on. See if we can't grab.
I'm talking out my ass when I type that.
Everybody's already like in here. Red Spectre, he would never come in. Yeah, we pretty
Yeah,
much
this is
got
hard
everybody in
non-rated.
here. I'm gonna go ahead and just post it in the group finder.
I was gonna say I could ask you my random one guild that isn't, you know, all the
I
streamers.
mean, if you want to, I mean, it'd probably be better if you want to. If anybody wants to ask, we could do that really quick before I post it.
More than anything, this makes me think Templar is just too OP for healing. That's just silly. Like the fact that I
Yeah, you
didn't
Templar is
hardly
silly.
ever die except from chain lightning is hilarious.
I wasn't even
Templar
paying.
are
What is the lowest percentage we've got it down to? I wasn't really ever paying attention to that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm only ever looking at the ads.
It's only like 60.
60? Oh man. Hopefully we get
Yeah,
somebody.
we haven't seen the bad part yet.
Yeah. Hopefully we get somebody with. I wish Shattered Rose was on right now.
Because she'd just solo it.
Yeah. Just melt everything.
It's really freaking weird doing IA with her. Her DPS, she couldn't survive the mechs at like Arc 6.
Yeah.
But like you're not supposed to be able to survive in there as a squishy DPS in Arc 5. And she's just like does so much damage that as long as I CT'd a couple of things, everything just melted. I was like, my gosh.
We got to 56%. Okay. 56. I mean, that's not bad. Are we still waiting to hear back from anybody's guilds, or should I post this in the group finder?
Yeah, I'm not getting any hits.
Okay. Let's just post it. I feel like asking specifically for a very high DPS. Okay, VAAHM. Oops. HM. M. The one that left, were they one that was not staying in the group? Perchance?
I don't know.
That would be
And it's too
interesting.
chaotic for me to see if
Yeah.
people are really focusing ads too, because focusing ads is really the actually important thing.
Yeah.
It was the guy that was last to res.
I'm gonna say
we
we
were
need.
waiting
I'm
for-
just gonna say that we need one high DPS. I mean, we already. Bleason's already one of our high DPSs, but we know Bleason's high. Okay, we got someone right away. One-eyed Chook. One-eyed Chook. I love it. We got a one-eyed Chook up in here. That's so funny. I better welcome them. Welcome. Oops, I spelt it wrong. Welcome. Do you like to melt things?
I'm sure this person just pictured you as like a little kid with like some dolls that you're sitting there in the sun with a. Oh shit! Are we fighting? What
It
the hell?
looks like it. Looks like it. It
Yep,
started.
we're fighting.
Okay, hang on. I'll grab the aggro. Okay. Whew. Here we go.
District for CP 400 person, you're superb.
Yeah.
Although notably, I did this at CP 120, and the whole group was CP 120 because that's the only CP that
Okay.
there wasn't even CP yet.
I was gonna say, are you
over
sure there was
here,
any
Axe.
TP? Are you sure it wasn't freaking?
Got these dang little axes. I tell you what. They sure move around a lot when they get away. They like quickly leave. When it's time, they quickly leave.
Ad on the right side.
Block. Put that ad.
Ah. Whew. Grab these little dumplings.
Ad far right.
Somebody want to res that person there?
Get back here, axes.
Surprisingly, most people are ignoring the ad.
Oh wait, gotta go, 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 go! Come on.
I'm just like, when is this third axe coming up? I gotta go get this Atro too.
Oh, come on, dude! Every time I almost have him rezzed, I get a freaking interrupted. Yes.
Okay, now get away from me, guys. Gosh. These, they just pile up these Atros and then I can't see where the axes went.
You don't need to pay hardly any attention to the Atros in comparison to
Focus
the
on the
axes, really.
reflection. Focus on the.
Okay, so if an Atro gets away, it's, I don't need to worry too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way.
Focus on the ad.
Control my creations.
Unfortunately, all of my abilities target all
That's
the
it.
other freaking things in between.
Is there the third axe is out, isn't it? Gosh dang it, where is that?
Yeah, here's me.
Okay.
If you guys get that ad down, we should be okay.
Let me
There's another ad up, so we're pushing the boss way too fast.
axes. The axes.
Holy
Get
quack
away from me.
Violet
Hang
Blood
on,
Moon
guys.
just
I'm
followed Goduck Mount.
Got onto the
Whoa,
other side of the
whoa,
ring.
whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, GG's.
I'm
The
dead.
axes
What?
got away from me.
We're gonna get wiped.
Oh gosh, I'm dying.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe there. How is
Okay.
anyone still alive? Oh, it's you that's alive. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, if you're dead, what the hell?
So we're not supposed to move, but if the ad we have to focus down is on the other side of the boss,
Only for
everybody's
the range.
stacked in one big group, so nobody's gonna be able to hit it.
We're gonna hit it with the range attack. So we need to aim it properly when the ass at the tank side.
Okay, make sure to stack, and when you see the reflection or the other one, main focus it, and then the boss. Just stay behind the boss. And I'm not gonna try to grab the Atros as much this time. I feel like they can be killed quicker if they're kind of not on my side of the boss as much. I'm gonna really be trying to focus the axe, because the Atros have kind of gotten in the way of me getting them when they pile up and then they run away. Okay, boss has 180 FOV, so don't stand beside the boss as well. Push the boss too fast. Focus at, okay.
Being muted this whole time. Whoops.
And thank you for the follow, Violet.
90% of trials is communication.
The mini mage empowers the incoming damage. DDs need to focus the small ones faster. Adds the boss.
Me and you grab the Atros runner. We put him in the middle of group. You reckon that'll be easier for him?
They'll come to the middle of the group. They're mostly attacking me, really.
Yeah,
when they
I've
come- when
been
they run over.
taunting. I've been
Yeah,
taunting the
just smacking them.
Atros, and if I just try not to taunt them, then they'll probably come where they need to go.
Yeah, try that. Might be the go.
Only one of my 20 characters that doesn't have invisibility pops on her. So bizarre.
Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check.
Oops.
Weehoo!
180.
Okay,
really?
I'm going in.
God, that's
I will
pretty
try to avoid the Atros best I can.
We need to kill Atros fast too.
I can tell you this is the first trial group I haven't been in, that I've been in, that doesn't have like 7 Arcanists.
Yeah. For
it's
real.
it's very different.
Okay, got both axes. Yay! Now the Atros should not get in my way as much if I'm not yoinking them.
There we go. Yeah, burn it.
Outros up.
Oh,
Also, Addy over there.
Add to the right.
What at the end? And again.
oh, pushed me right into the crap. Okay, gotta kind of scooch here for a second. I hope I see when the third axe comes in. Oof.
I'm standing right. Didn't even notice.
Add on the left.
Left.
Whew. Hope I accidentally
Good
got
job
one
on
of the
that ad.
intros. Okay.
Very good
whew.
job. Perfect.
Okay. Whew.
Out on the right.
I cannot stop these weapons.
Out on the right. Out on the right.
Okay, third axe. Where is that thing? There. Got it. Got it. I think. Wait, why I only see two. Oh no, here. There. I got to get all three. Okay. Whew.
Out down, but it looks like there's a black circle under the group.
Those dang black circles.
Block. Nicely done.
Whew.
Block.
Fucking outro, you back and get on the ground.
Out up on the right. Or on the left, I'm sorry. Nice job on that ad.
Well done, barrier.
GTS, get back in the middle there. Quit being behind us. Ad on the far left. Nice job. Got some black encroaching on the left and right, so just be a little careful about that. Black behind us too. There's a ad up on the right. Get that ad up, guys. Oh, you're gonna have to really block here for a second. Ooh. All right, add it down. Get those atros. Got an ad up in the back right behind the boss. Nice job on those astronauts.
This Atros is getting crazier.
Oh, I can't believe it. Hey, lightning killed me like this second, or meteor killed me the second I rezzed.
Okay, we got 4 axes up. No, no, don't die. Oh, no, that was close. Okay, axes on the loose. I'm gonna try to get them.
Got an ad on the left.
I don't know if I have all 4 axes. I think I do.
Yeah, you're good.
I did not see through all the atros.
Nice job on that ad. Get the DPS up if you can. Try to help Mother Ducky with those atros over there, and be very careful. The boss is facing the wrong way.
Man, this black crap on the ground is really
Get the flag
pushing
with the
me.
boss. Get the flag with the boss. Madadaki, don't spin around.
Uh-oh.
Is an axe on the loose? We got one on the loose, don't we? Did I get him?
No, let's focus on the boss. Focus on the boss. This will get us wiped.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I don't know if I got all the axes yet.
Madadaki, the boss is turning around.
Yeah,
Okay.
the boss got us.
Damn nice.
Okay.
What are you
Whew.
looking at?
All right, we gotta get in another one. It was a deeps. Okay, 2 deeps. Okay, we need to create. Oh, not asylum sanctuary.
I think we need a second tank.
Okay.
Yeah, I can jump on tank if you want.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and you get on tank, and I'll wait till you are in as a tank. Well, let me just wait. I'm not gonna post it yet.
Tank will be
I will
as far
change
as
to
I know.
healer. I will
What's-
change
Well,
to
we should
healer.
damn sure need 2 healers.
Yeah, easy. My tank should be fine. If I'm just the off tank, I'll be right.
Okay, so
Not is an OP tank.
I'm gonna kick you and bring you back when you get back on.
Mag tank. Let's go.
No, I hope the pugs don't start arguing. You know what's funny? I just noticed my Ethereum archive first run was 10/10/2014, and for some weird reason I remember that Hellraw was the next day, so I must have just done a boop boop. Man, I must have really been PvPing back then. I don't even have any recollection of doing them 2 days in a row. That seems kind of notable in your mind, like there's no trials and then all of a sudden there's 2 trials and I should have them back to back. That's weird. But I mean, I had no idea what I was doing. It was beautiful.
the boss.
Okay,
Mommy
let's
today.
get up here back in.
Getting
No.
carried by the best players in the game is a really fun way to do trials.
Now, Exiler, was Exiler switching as well?
Yep, I'm switching to healer.
Okay, I'll wait. I don't want to post it till I know I've got everybody in here. There you are.
It seems so cruel that this waiting around phase still hits you with all sorts of lightning. I mean, it's not bad if you're the healer, but if the healer's not paying attention.
Well, I feel like I got some good practice solo tanking in there. Okay, I'm
Oh,
going.
now we're down to 9 though. But wait, if we I'm trying
Yeah.
to calculate that, it's not here. I think that still means we need 1.
Wait, no, we got it. I thought we got everybody back in here, right? Wait, hold on. Did we get?
I'm in.
Did I get everybody back again?
I've got 111,000 channel points in Motherducky stream now.
Oh my.
Right now, what build are you on?
Yeah, I think we got everybody in. Okay, I'm group finding it.
Wait, what did Exiler say?
What build are you on?
Me?
Yeah.
I have Stone Talker and Roaring.
Oh, so you're on is it? So content already. Okay. So I'm just gonna use SPC and PD. Alright.
Okay, 228 38.
You know, it's weird. I can actually hear the Stone Talker proc in the middle of all this chaos. There's a lot of things I can't hear, but I can still hear that thing go off.
I can't hear because I'm wearing headset and the sound effect coming from my speaker.
Oh wow. I mean, I don't need to hear it proc, but I do hear it when it procs, which is funny.
I'm back.
I mean, this is basically Elevate's fault for not being on, right?
Okay, so now, yeah, yes,
know where he
we'll
is.
blame him for the culture.
Well, he's got
now-
his new hours.
Now that I am,
1.2 is off tank.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Now that we're bolt tanking, what are we? How are we divvying that up?
Well, this off tank always does axes because it's so much easier to aim when you don't have to like pay that close of attention to your positioning.
Okay, so should I just do the main boss and maybe the Atros too, or just still let the Atros go?
Yeah, get the Atros. So that way, if the deeps focus the pink laser mages
Yeah.
and then Atros, you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so I'll just try.
Because normally you don't have to pay that much attention to the Atros until you're in hard mode, and then it matters.
Yeah, and the axes.
What do you
I
think,
mean, when
Zero?
they just start piling up, 4 of them. Whew.
Well, the
That
funny thing is,
starts-
back in the day, 2 axes would annihilate almost all tanks. That's why you had 2 tanks. Okay, we all formed up. Should we pull them in? Is that even possible?
I
Yeah, it is.
think you can, yeah. Okay, I'm going for it. I'm hitting it. I'm glad I don't have to worry about the axes anymore, actually. They're just kind
Taking
of
one round to get used to it.
they get a little slippery at the end when you get 4 of them.
Pretty bold to even try solo taking this on your first try.
Well, you know, it was a good.
You did a damn good job.
I would still
I would've-
practice it. I would still
I for
practice
sure
it.
would have not have done. I would have died. For sure.
One jet. Where is it?
Yeah, it's hard to start seeing the axes when you know, they're just kind of a light color and they kind of blend in when they're all in the middle.
down. Yeah.
Okay, what? Okay, hold on. Realign myself here.
And if you ever wonder, like, who do I need for a healer in this fight? It's actually people that work good together more than anything. So, like, you're going to get CC'd at some point. Healers just don't have that much stamina. We got to add on the left. And Pure and I are just good at covering each other here.
Yeah.
Okay, got an Atron back, but just ignore it for now until we get that ad down. Or Mr. Bubble Rat.
Sorry if I grabbed the boss off you too, mate.
Got an ad up on the right.
Hi-ya!
Apologies.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
Did I miss the outro there.
Add up here in the group. There's an Atra on me, so that's not so bad.
Mother ducky. You can start moving back again.
Okay.
I cannot stop my
Add up on the left.
from growing.
Yep. Left.
Oops.
Black splash in group.
Welcome in! Pokemon Raiders! Pokemon is a
Hey, everybody.
Naughty, can you help to pull all these
Holy duck feathers. It's like an avalanche of excitement crashing into this live stream. Mother Ducky and their duck mount dreams are gonna skyrocket into the
add up on the
cosmos with all this energy. like a whirlwind of quacking awesomeness.
Friends up on
This
the,
raid's bringing chaos and glory.
Barriers up.
Man, we're talking duck-tastic madness. Now brace yourself for a tidal wave of golden hype and quacking, because it's
Nice
all
job on that
going
ad.
down in ESO
Got
style.
an extra in group. Get your friends up.
Okay, I think he's done. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream, Lolly. Thank you
Block.
so much for thinking of me.
That's
Got an ad up on the right.
Ooh.
Oof, oof.
Ah, shoot. I
For the ducky. Get that ad down, you guys. See it on the right there? You're getting in front of the boss, and you're gonna die if you get in front of the boss. Get your friends up. Got a Atra in group. Block. You got a block.
This will be good in a sec. Get your mates up. There's a barrier.
We're doing the old hard mode. This is my first time tanking this on hard mode.
There's black stuff in group. Move closer to the boss. Oh, boss just turned. Barrier.
Did I
W
grab
barrier.
her again? These Atros, everything is just like... Oof. Can't quite see her.
That fell apart a little bit.
Okay, there. Whew.
That's actually
Now the
pretty
Atros
good.
are out of the way.
We just
Okay.
conjured reflections. 176k.
Try and get people up. See if we can make it. Try
Oh,
that.
I died. I'm dead.
Hold on.
Oh my
I'm
goodness, guys.
stuck on the ground. That was better. That was a lot better.
So close, so close.
No, that the ads was not attended on the right side, and everyone just standing in the middle. No, I mean in the middle of the.
We gotta
black
wipe
hole.
again.
Oh, did we start? Okay. Whew. Okay, here we go, guys. Back in.
No, we just wipe.
No, we gotta go away. We gotta get away.
We're gonna wipe.
Yeah, there's somebody
Wait,
that's not
what?
even moving around over there. Look on the right. Oh, that's Pure. Pure's not even moving.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Someone.
has a mind
You just wanna-
of its own.
We're giving it a lash.
It's hard for me sometimes when everything gets in front of the boss. I can't see. I
Astro
guess
to
this
the
is
left.
like... Okay, whew.
I don't think we need a wipe. We can do this.
Okay.
Yeah, we can recover.
And on the right. I mean, people actually do when
Aim
the ads
for the
are coming up.
reflection.
If we were
Aim
just
for the
all in
reflection.
comms, we'd probably be fine. But like, not even knowing that there's an ad up is pretty hard for these folks. Because some people are pushing the boss and making more ads appear while one of the ads is still up.
Yep.
It's funny though, because like, isn't there only like 3 pugs, right? Or is there more than that?
I don't know.
Most of us are in here, really.
Girl got me down there. Be weird.
There's black on the left, so... Oh, he just disappeared.
Yeah, we need to kill the reflection as soon as possible.
Oh wait, I haven't even eaten food. Oops.
Nice one up here. Making your own food hungry.
Oh shit.
Oof. Let that one turn around.
Luckily, one of your healers.
Head on the right.
I'll chuck a barrier off for a sec.
I got it.
Ads. Get the ads.
Alright, there we go. I got food. Thank you.
Here we go, guys. Ooh.
Sustain will be a bit
From behind
nicer.
the group.
Oh, the black
him.
is encroaching.
Block.
Okay. Whew. Oh, I
Block.
got spanked.
Well, the boss is turning around.
Turn around, Mr. Boss.
Did I get her? I keep yoinking her.
Yeah, you go.
These
Okay.
weapons will destroy you.
We will destroy you, lady. You will be destroyed.
Oh, Atro behind me. That's
My barrier.
Come on, you bugger. There we go.
Okay, Violet. Thank you. Have a great time walking your pepper.
Oh my
Patrick
god,
and Ad
please stop
behind
doing
you.
that.
Ads behind us with the healers. Get the
What's
ads
going on,
behind
Robert?
us.
2 ads right now behind us.
Oops. Gotta get the intro here.
Don't worry about the Atro.
Okay.
Yeah, so not
Atro's
here
my
behind
girl.
the lead.
Okay. Whew.
Sorry.
Get the deflection.
Get that ad. My barrier.
W barrier.
I can heal through the Atro. I can't heal through the mage. Oh,
Yep.
powering it.
Same.
Ow.
All this darkness on the ground right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
darkness to the left of the group.
Whew.
Alright.
Oh, here
Ad
we
on
go.
the left. Left.
And
Behind.
him. You just worry about the boss,
Alright.
mother ducky.
Blue up
Okay.
here.
Hi, little fox.
Hi, little
Thanks for the follow,
fox.
comrade Tokyo. The fact that I have
Ads on the left. Ads on the left.
Yep. Come on, guys. Turn left.
Keep. DPS, please clear the ads.
My barrier.
W. Ads
Oh,
on the
yeah,
left,
done.
Lord. Keep the ad, please.
Whew, 23%.
No, that's not
There
good.
you go. 20%.
Ad on the right.
Yep.
Lock.
Another barrier up. Get some people up. Need to deeps that thing down.
Whew. 18%. Hi, nanotechnician. Welcome in.
Rana, help me.
House.
me, Rana.
Save us. Save us.
Save me, Rana.
Come hold our
Rubber rat,
hands.
help me.
I cannot stop these weapons.
Barrier.
Rubber
Get that
rat.
ad. behind us?
Come on.
Guys,
Gotta
please
start
keep
blocking
the ad.
people. A little bit. Every once in a while. Alright, dead.
Oh,
Alright,
awesome.
this is a white.
Never.
No, you just keep skipping the ads even after
Never.
I'm almost there.
Alright, now that we have a second, I have to say, everyone should immediately go follow Lil Fox. She is a pure delight. If you have not seen a Lil Fox stream, you're really missing out. That was fun.
that was so much closer. Whew.
No DPS to skip the ads in this group, sadly.
Question for those of you that play on mouse and keyboard: what is the button to
Yes.
hard target a enemy?
Tab.
Okay.
But hard targeting in this game doesn't work quite the same way as you might expect. So it will prefer that when you point your reticle at it, but if you manage to get something between you and your reticle and the thing you've tabbed, it's not like it's gonna go magically hit it.
Right.
So experiment
Well,
with it a little bit.
My problem with the ads is when they get up behind the tanks, I can't hit them because there's axes and shit in the way.
Makes sense.
If you watch my stream sometime, you'll find it hilarious how much I tab target things without, I'm just wholly unconscious of it. Just from playing too damn long, you know?
I'm terrible at tab targeting.
I always played on controller up until, recently, so.
What's the tab target button for it?
R3.
Interesting. Okay, I'll try to remember that in case anybody ever asks me.
Never tab target.
Okay, good. So
Little
we're
Fox,
all
it's
ready.
tab.
I'm going in.
All right, let's go.
Believe.
Hey, Scareborn. Up, my friend.
Scareborn, welcome in. We'll get you a shouty in a minute. I hope we didn't miss any shouties.
See, when this is happening, you got a
job on the advert.
If you block when that's happening, you can block cast, but it's better to stay alive than it is to DPS if you're the kind of person that's going to die from that. It'll help you more to stay alive when it's during that explosion phase.
Up here. W4.
Sorry, my taunt is so far behind.
Nah, it's alright. You did well.
It's like, what the hell? Why am I getting?
Action group.
Is it?
Oh. And
oh no,
yeah,
not right now.
They sneak right in.
Yeah,
It's
there
hard to
is.
see them sometimes.
I see.
I'm raising
I
right
just
now.
got meteored by the mage.
Right now, what do you guys do?
Directly behind.
Add on the left. My barrier.
Get the reflection.
Get over here. Grandma.
Mind your gaps with the storm.
Yeehaw! Weather Dragon Horde, welcome in. We've got some shouties to get out to everybody.
Add right here on feeler.
Sorry if I am stealing you.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries.
Sometimes, Mother Ducky. Hey,
No
give me that
worries.
axe.
Black and group. Round alien group.
Goodness.
Standing right in it. Standing in the AoE.
Did you
I
get
can't really heal you through that.
Did you get your weather controller, Weather Dragon? Did you earn that
Carry
yet?
up.
Add right
on
by
your
healing.
back.
You did, nice. GG's.
Oh, nicely done. Have a barrier.
Nice and snug in your home. I love it.
Watch your feet.
We're in
Low on
here.
stam, no Viper.
We're doing Etherean Archive on hard mode. Is what we're up to for everybody who just came in.
Block. Add on the left.
Head on the left by the pillar.
Oh, he's angry too.
After up.
Whew. This is my first time tanking this one. I did try to solo tank it a few times, and I feel I did decently, but
You're standing with black. Some of these people.
we're double tanking it now. The axes really pile up on
Block.
you at the end.
Out. Out. That is fucking hurt.
Lost taunt.
W rest. Thank you, whoever rest right now.
Yeah, that was amazing. My barrier.
W.
Yeah, this is a nice one for the necro reses.
Barrier up.
Watch your feet.
Blocking group.
Block.
Woo.
Nice job.
Look at us
I don't
go.
know if you're right.
I need to save my ult for the Warhorn so we can burn it.
Ooh, 29.
Patron
Come
group.
on. Oh, go. No.
W.
Oh, that's a lot of shit on the ground.
Yeah, that's what at the end it really starts piling up. Kind of pushes us
Okay,
around.
there we go. There we go. Add on the,
S on the right, S on the right. Clear the S first. Then we burn.
Oof, 20%.
Give me the extra.
My barrier.
Yes.
I'm raising.
Get your friends up.
20%.
Focus that ad, or we're in a lot of trouble in a couple seconds.
Woo.
Oh, come on.
Block. All right, nice job.
Warhorn coming. Burn. Burn it to the ground.
Dodge roll to the middle. Here's where shit gets crazy.
Ah, I hate this part.
21%. Doxy! Hi, Doxy! Welcome in,
Burn,
Doxy.
burn it. Keep burning. Keep burning.
My barrier.
W barrier. Alright, guys. Keep it up.
11%. It's time for the execution.
Block cast if you can.
Burn. Keep burning. Keep burning.
3, 2, 1.
W.
Nice job.
we
Nice.
did it.
Done, guys.
You best score. Yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
My
GG's.
tank is full.
Got all our yellow gear.
My thoughts are my own.
Yay.
It has been
I better
some
say this
time.
into the chat too for the Baybuilt thing.
2 hours.
The
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad.
That was great, guys. That was riveting, if I must say so myself.
locked away in his ancient
Okay, I need to
stone.
get, we gotta get Scareborn a shouty.
Hold on, I'm gonna link my gear right now and everyone can have a laugh.
We need to get
Where's Ticey? Why can't I find Ticey?
Weather
My
Dragon.
front and back bar.
And I hope I
There we
did
go.
not miss anybody else. Nanotechnician, wait. Nanotechnician? I don't remember. Does Nanotechnician stream?
I'm not familiar with that name.
I don't remember, so I'm going to do a shouty and find out. Yes! Nanotechnician! Last
Well, I'm
played
following.
Fallout. Who else? I'm just scooching back, guys. We got Lil Fox. I
I
think.
love Lil Fox.
I do
The
think
new
we got
meta.
everybody else. And welcome in everybody who came in with any of the raids that came in. Thank you so much for your patience. We have just been focus faced, hitting this hard mode, hitting the old hard mode. Pixie Aquatica, welcome in, Pixie.
Mother Ducky, what do you think about the trial? Do you like
It was great. I thought it was great. I feel like I feel like it could. I mean, if we had some serious melters, like one or two like shattered roses, maybe I would be able to still solo tank it. But I don't know. But I feel like it did pretty good.
This person.
I feel
Well, part of it's just people getting experience because they hadn't done it. So, like, once people
Yeah.
started focusing the ads, it actually worked really well.
yeah,
And for a DPS, especially when you're running around out in the world not being defensive for the most part,
yeah.
oh shit, I didn't even think of giving Distic stuff. Hopefully, we got some stuff for Distic.
Oh yeah, Distic, are you still in here in the group here?
I'm here.
Okay, where are you at here though? Let me try
Right
to
next to you.
find.
But you'd be amazed
Right
how
behind
hard it
you.
is for DPS
Oh,
when
right
they
there.
first start getting hit by those
Where's the
Atro
space
CCs.
ducky?
Like, that's That's a pretty unusual mechanic for
I
just
know.
getting stunned in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I feel like it could be doable for me. So still solo tanking it. That is still on my list. It's still on my list.
Like, from a DPS perspective, it looked like the biggest issue we were having was people not switching to those fucking little mages.
Yeah, the
That's
ads.
usually always. That's almost always the case.
And
because in the middle of chaos, I mean, not everybody has nerves of steel and is just sitting around waiting for the timer to pop for the ads that come up that are important. And, you know, it's a crazy thing to expect, especially without voice comm.
Yeah.
The only pug that I've been through here in was just a larks.
Hi, Duxie.
And I think we did it in like 20 something minutes.
I'm doing all right, Duxie.
Mental.
I'm still going through my situation. I have not got nothing has changed yet, but I'm just still dealing with it.
I'll tell you one thing. Thank you all for coming along. 'Cause that was really fun.
That was exciting, and I'm glad I got
Thank
the
you for
practice.
the random invite.
Yeah, that happens around here. That definitely happens around here.
I'd do that just to get my guildie Ticey their first run through there.
Now that should have knocked off our golden pursuit for it.
Oh yeah.
That's why we did it.
That's why we started it.
That's why we did it.
And
so
it was
we got
my
that.
idea.
Yeah.
I'm such a derp.
So is anybody else down for doing any of the other? Is anybody else trying for the golden pursuits?
Yeah, I'll do anything for anyone that wants a golden pursuit thing done.
Because I have, this is the first day I've logged in for any of this. Hi, Inklebird. Your parrot made a huge mess. Oh no.
What's the Monteith? Oh, it's wrong. 0.
Say it again. I heard my name, but that's about it. For not pure.
Okay, so Rated needs the golden pursuits.
Oh, yeah.
I need golden pursuits.
Yeah, I'm still working on golden pursuits.
There are, I mean, tons of these little dungeons. You gotta run these crappy ones 3 times.
Well, at least with the regular dungeons, you can hit the boss. You would not believe what the delves look like in Newbie Land right now for those 3. And the public dungeons, there's like 15 people camped on them at 3 in the morning.
Oh god. Yeah.
Like, I took 2 people through the group, the public dungeons, and got them right off the bat. But like, we were running up and tagging the bosses as they were spawning and dying. It was crazy.
Nice. That's really good luck.
So there's the.
And if only people would just light attack them once, then everybody could share. You wouldn't have to sit there for 5 hours.
I know. I hate it when that happens. It is frustrating to me. Is that the same too for that the Dark Anchors and Incursions? Have those been pretty wild lately?
Absolutely not. So all you have to do is be around it and hit something once for that to work. So you have, there's no mechanic that you have to like.
They're still melting quick, but yeah, you only have to hit that once.
Okay, so how many of us are in here still? We got Rated R. Is also not in our group chat, but needs to do these. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. 7 of us. I'm just wondering if we have. Oh, there's 8 of us still in the group. Actually, hold on. Who am I? Okay, so who is it that is? So.
Well, I'm gonna have to log off soon because I have a doctor's appointment in like 4 hours.
Okay.
5 hours.
Oh God, get out of here.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming, but please leave.
It's just results from my MRIs from Saturday.
Oh
yeah,
my.
But I mean, how much would it suck
Hopefully
to go to the doctor all super asleep?
Man, sleeps for the week.
Well, Infinity War, that tends to be how that works.
That's funny. Funny how the floor DPS talking shit dropped and then we win. It happens, you know, it always happens like that though, especially in pugs. It definitely is like the rotten apple leaves and everybody just performs better.
Also, Infinity Wars, if you can hear us, I genuinely used to own that comic when I was a little kid. I actually probably still have the Infinity War comics. I totally forgot about that.
but I'm gonna drop out so you guys can
Okay.
get your houses. If you haven't seen the house yet, you can come to my house and check it out. It's set as my primary.
Okay.
Nice.
Sounds like a winner. I gotta travel to a few homes for the old, you know, dealy bobber. Okay, so that's gonna leave us with, how many people is that leaving us with?
Well, 8 if Mr. Sexy, the Rated R Revolution wants to come.
Yeah, Rated R wants to come. So that is 8 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're down to 2, 4, 6. 6 of us.
Well, we hardly need 4 people for half these dungeons.
That's
have to.
true. That's true. We could probably 2-man them.
I'd say most of them can be freaking soloed.
Yeah, so I guess we could split up in groups of 2 or something, maybe, if we want to do it
Healer.
that
Or
way.
2 groups of 3.
Or 2 groups of 3. That's a better
This is
idea.
full.
Even better. Even better. I feel
See,
like
I'm not just good looks.
I mean, we don't really need a tank for these, right?
Yeah, I'm grabbing a DPS.
Okay, that's what I was
off.
gonna say. I'm gonna pop out and get a DPS. I don't like. It's to me so boring tanking the base ones.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta turn in my quest. I think
What's the time?
Oh yeah, gotta.
I think
turn
I'm
in
gonna
the quest.
bounce anyway.
I forget that every time. I swear. Okay, turn
Is
in
it
my
already
quest.
Monday for you, Pure?
Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the Arbor. Monday.
Well, please don't die. And if you do die, leave a letter blaming Elevate.
I will. I'll make sure that I do.
It's just your last breath.
Yeah, for the culture.
He killed me.
It's like I was sick, but he gave me these diseases.
He did it for the culture.
What was the meme? He killed me for the child support. Or something like that.
Oh,
Phonic
no.
was going on the other day. Phonic
Oh,
kept
that's
saying
so
in Spanish,
terrible.
where's my child support? It elevates like, I got no idea.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, I'm popping
Because
back
he's got
in.
to speak Spanish for that thing, and Vonic just kept on saying child support in Spanish over and over again. I was cracking up laughing.
Okay,
My
I'm
Elia has a
going
Spanish
to.
only redeem too, and I really want them to co-stream and then have to speak in only Spanish.
Need to get her and Elevate together then.
I got him into her stream once for like a second, but you know, with Elevate, he gets so many texts from his baby mamas that that's oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Creatures of the dark.
I'm grabbing the pledges just in case any one of those random dungeons we gotta do is a pledge. Okay, so whoever wants
My
to
comrades
pick
look
me
worse
up.
than they smelled. Sure,
I got you.
Thank you very much for the
if you want to compare scars.
fun. It was
Yeah,
lots of
that was
fun.
great. Thank you all for letting me be, for everybody being my guinea pig to practice solo tanking on that.
That's definitely the kind of fight where you have to practice because there's a lot going on in there, even if
Yeah.
it's not especially difficult if you have a powerful group.
Yeah,
You do have to know there's weird black circles under your feet because man, that stuff will kill you fast.
yeah. I feel like I still could solo tank it, so it is on my list to still practice.
Well, the amazing thing is we weren't really giving you a lot of synergies either. Every once in a while I did.
my build's a selfish build. It's not. I don't really need them. I have a pretty decent sustain.
I'm giving you leads so you can invite whomever else you would like.
Okay, who in this group wants to come with me or Renee?
I have toe beans.
Who wants to join me and Renee? And then you other 3 can group up. Oh, Rated R. Okay, we'll grab Rated R. Okay, so then, and I don't mind if everybody still wants to stay in the, voice chat together, even if we're split up. It doesn't really matter.
Hell yeah, everybody should be friends and hang out, except for the people I hate. You know what's funny? Rated R. keeps streaming at these weird times. I'll like wake up in the middle of the night, some dog barks, and I'll be rated R. At the beginning of his stream, like, are you fucking kidding? Like, how do you? And I sleep pretty random hours too. It's really unfair. So it's like he somehow knows when I'm asleep, which is why we should just get bunk beds.
That's hilarious. Okay, so
God, it'd be
I'm.
scary having me sleeping above you. Considering how big I am, that'd be a weird thing to think. Like, what if this bed breaks and that dude just falls through?
I always think that when I see bunk beds, it doesn't matter who's on the bunk beds. That's always the first thought that goes through my head.
Alright, guys, thank you so much for the group. I'm gonna head out.
You have yourself.
Thank you for the invite.
Exiler. Thanks for hanging out.
Not a problem.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That was
This
so
is
much fun.
officially second time I've gotten to do something with Exiler too, so it's only the second time.
Yep.
Okay, now, I guess I'll just start at the top list. I mean, I'm assuming we're just gonna hit these things. We gotta do all these dungeons 3 times. So we, Banish Cells is our first one.
Cool.
I'm gonna pop in there.
Really, nobody else from chat wants to come along and just get a free.
For Gary. Well, yeah.
Zero's a beast, but Zero's really cool. We
who
had a lot
needs-
of fun the time we hung out all day.
Who needs help? I'm down to.
Well, I'm pretty weird, so there's probably something wrong with my brain. If you can help with that.
It's Banish Cells 1. I don't know why I'm, and are we just doing normal or vet?
Doesn't matter. Also, I don't know that Banish Cells 1 or 2 matters. I seem to recall
It
doing
said number 1
both.
though.
Yeah, it specifies in one.
Okay, let's just do normal because we're just, I mean, I'm not going to pick up nothing that drops in here. I'm just doing it to get her done. Roll incompatible, they're going to do that crap, huh? Okay, hold on. I have to do it.
I'll do tank.
Just teleport in. Okay.
Tank.
You had to go out in 18 minutes, so that's why you can't join in. No problem, Exiler, no problem.
Also, Runa, you know what's ridiculous? I have run Wayrest like 15 times since we ran it the other day and still have not gotten that damn staff.
You guys, are we just gonna just run straight to the end and just take the big boy pull?
Do it.
That's what I want to do. I'm in here already. I'm gonna start running. Okay? You guys can port to me.
Okay.
I'm going for a run.
I had someone doing that on EU when I was a little baby. It was.
Oh, yeah, I was going the wrong direction. That's the thing. Like, I'm so. Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, I don't have the quest on it here. Crazy.
See, you need to get back in these anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the run. We just have to complete it, but so do you have to stop at certain bosses though still, right? For it to count as being done?
Well, the doors won't open in here until you kill certain bosses.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm pulling everything to the boss and trying to stay alive on a normie dungeon. This is a very rare occasion that I will get in on a normie. I'm dying too. I think that was too big of a pull for myself. I might actually die. I've died. I've died. Oh. Here, now they're gonna go back and attack everybody else, huh?
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming back for y'all.
Just kill the boss. It'll
Kill
open the door.
boss. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. This normie stuff, I'm just not used to it.
See, all of these dungeons that it has you do 3 times, those are the ones that I take my low-level characters in. And solo them. And then I know that whatever build I have is going to be good for, you know, PvP or PvE, depending on...
Okay, now they all have caught up. And they all die.
Battledore,
All right, I don't know why I'm looking at the goods here. Wait, did we go on vet? We went on vet.
That's why you died.
That's why I died. I was like, what the heck? Why am I would have fought differently had I known that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I am just crazy. Oh my gosh.
That's right, I did that on a solo way rest the other day. Beat my head against it, get to the final boss, and just she attacked so fast on vet and so hard I couldn't get her past 80%. I had to call in reinforcements.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe.
You just did poison boulder.
You might hate me for saying this, but I've solo vet this this dungeon, what was it, last month? And I was like, wait a second, that wasn't that hard. I mean, that's how much I've done. I've done this dungeon so many times. I have everything from it except for the monster helms, like 4 of the monster helms.
Oh my.
But I use the jailbreaker for my scroll runners in PvP. So, you know, have to get all of the pieces for that, so it only costs 25 transmute crystals. And then I have a healer build that I was using was it Sanctuary? Yeah, I was using the Sanctuary on. So then I had to get all of that.
I just can't believe I thought I was on normal there. Let's just do a big boy poll. We'll have to make sure we change it for the next. I just want to kind of breeze through them. They make you do so many of them 3 times in a row. That's, ooh. I would have rather do, you know, like the harder ones 3 times in a row than the DLCs than these ones, to be honest. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way, huh?
Oh, did I run the wrong way? No, I ran the right way. For once.
No, I'm always going the wrong way. Oh, wait,
Well,
you are?
believe it or not,
Okay.
there are people who, you know, all they do is the zone quests.
Yeah.
And, like, dungeons are scary.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can't put in, like, Balsumner or Scrivener's Hall.
I know, you can't. It's just, you know, I would much rather do those other ones, though, 3 times personally, than these ones that I've done so many times.
Oh yeah, I mean, I totally agree, but so they're just.
It's just
They're
3
just trying to get-
times. They should have just had you do, you know, a bunch of other ones like once, and like, you know, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of hitting them all 3 times in a row, unless I was like gear farming or something. I don't know if I need any. I probably only need the final gear or the shoulders out of this if I need anything out of here. So I'm
You do
not
so
really.
many dungeons, I'd be shocked if you needed anything. I'm the one who doesn't do dungeons.
I actually, I know, right? I actually need a decent amount of shoulder pieces still to buy from the Undaunted keys. I just used all my Undaunted keys recently. But I didn't realize the golden and crap. Yeah. I'll have to look at the clock after this and see how much time I have. Because I want to go to the golden and I want to go to the Lux furnishing and see what they have. Because I didn't realize the golden...
I sent you the Lux, I sent you the new furniture in the mail.
Did you? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was afraid you might miss it because of doing this stuff.
Aw, well thank you, Runa. Hey, that's so sweet of you. Yeah, I hope to. I didn't realize it only till recently that you can get the shoulder pieces and stuff, different ones from the golden. and just pay for them.
Oh yeah.
In gold.
Yeah, that's.
So that
I can't tell you how many. I got so many of those from the golden vendor in Cyrodiil.
So I'm kind of doing that instead of having to get keys when they come in, and I gotta make sure I check up on that, grab them. How long does the golden stay up for?
It might already be gone right now.
Oh really?
No. It goes down at
It goes down to reset, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes down to reset.
Okay, so I'll probably right after this I want to pop and just go do that. That will not take me long at all. And then
So what is it? 3 hours? So 3 hours from now?
Yeah.
Is reset. So you got 3 hours.
Okay, I'll just to make sure, I'll just grab them right after this dungeon, and then we can just do them on normal. We should be able to get through these quick on normal. I just can't believe I came in here thinking I was on normal, wondering why I was dying so bad.
As I'm taking this opportunity to just show off.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, whew. You still need the vet versions, not a waste for... Okay, good. Rated R needed them. That's excellent.
Do we need to do hard mode here?
What is it, like
Oh, no, it's
leaving
not a pledge.
4? Well,
Yeah.
rated R
Well,
might need it, maybe. I don't know.
We can't really do it because we don't have a tank, so we don't have any way of controlling.
Well,
I mean, we could just not attack the boss, I suppose, but...
Well, I thought doing hard mode, you just have to have 4 of the Daedroth up, right?
Yeah, but I mean, look at its health right now.
Okay,
we have
can
to
just-
literally stop
we
fighting
take
it.
our time. Okay, yeah, we can run them around if we need it.
I don't know, my companion might end up killing it before we get done.
That's hilarious. Well, your companion better behave. This is so funny. We don't get one Daedroth.
Well, you gotta quit hitting it, Mother Ducky.
I'm not. I'm running around. I haven't been
You're
hitting
putting
it.
major vulnerability on it.
No, I'm not. I'm running
Oh,
around.
somebody is.
Oh no, because I'm not pushing it. I thought maybe that was my leeching set, but I don't have that on this one. Only on
No,
my
it's that pink
tank.
glow that comes off the top of things.
Okay, well I'm not pushing anything. Just running away.
I wish I had major vulnerability on this character.
I have the Oaken Soul. I don't know if that's doing it.
No, that'd be awesome, man. That'd be cool if it did.
Yeah, I don't have anything running.
Also, in case, see, right there, there's the debuff on it.
Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm way over here.
Oh, wow. I almost just died. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's for sure gonna die long before.
Okay, well, we tried. We tried.
You think you beat me?
Yeah, I already have all that. So rated, maybe you need these pieces. I'm gonna give them to you. I'm assuming you need it. Where are ya? There you
He's
are.
not even in our group.
Confident this will work, Sirion.
Here you go.
What are you not doing? Oh,
Hold on. Okay. Here you go. Rated.
is that what this is?
There you go.
Isn't as grand as the spells
Oh,
I
there's a
learned
scroll
from
for this
the
now?
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't realize it. Well, we missed it. Okay, I'm going to quickly, you guys, I'm going to go to the golden.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to do that right now. It will not take me long.
I'm porting there, so you can port to me in a sec.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, keepers.
And then I'll go to Lux Furniture just to see if there's any more stuff I want to grab extras of. It will not be long.
And it's pretty good stuff. They have like, I think if I remember correctly, it was some of the shop signs. Like one of the rarer groups of shop signs.
Oh, wait. Is this the one that had the
I'm there. You can
signs?
port to me
'Cause
now.
wait, last weekend I bought signs. So there's more this week. Okay,
Well, there's
there
at
we go.
least 3 groups of signs.
Look at this.
So there were
See?
2 initial batches back to back, and then there was like another one later.
I didn't
Cool.
have
I'm at
that.
the vendor.
Okay, I'm finally going to bed. Much love, guys.
Wait.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you
Be
so much
sick.
for all the
Good luck with the
fun.
doctor.
Thank you, thank you.
I hope they cure that infection.
Probably not. They're probably gonna look at my neck and go, "Oh, you were right. You do need surgery."
Yeah. It's kind of funny how you pay a lot of money for somebody to tell you something you already know.
Yeah. Well, I had doctors last year tell me I needed neck surgery,
Oh,
but it was in a different state.
that doesn't
I
sound
had a doctor
exciting.
tell me a doctor told me I have to replace my whole head because everything inside of it's bad. But I was like, well, why am I supposed to get a new head?
Well, that's just cobwebs. You can clear that out.
Oh, I ran out of money. Okay, I need to go to the bank.
Oh, no, I got you.
No, I'm right by the bank here.
I have a bank right here. Oh, there's a bank right there.
Yeah.
Only about half an hour ago, I was taking out my banker to get gold right here.
Okay, so I need to take out some money.
I was still way faster than you.
Oh, I better take out a decent amount.
All right, night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna take out a
Yeah,
decent
we're in
amount.
Discord. I had linked it for you earlier, rated.
Now I'm gonna quickly bind. Or do these auto bind? They must auto bind. They do. Okay, good. Well, I got tons of gear that I did not have. Tons of shoulders that I didn't have. So that is I'm glad I came in. Okay, now we were down to these. There was a necklace I didn't have. This one. Ah, and a ring. Zito Burrito, welcome in. Okay, I do believe I got them all. Okay, now I will quickly go to my worst place ever. Cold Harbor. Oh, I forgot I gotta go to the shrine. Gotta do it from the shrine. Okay.
No, you can port to me. I'm right next to the vendor for you.
Oh, okay, you can port to someone right out of Cyrodiil?
Oh, you went to furniture and then you're going to Golden.
No, I went to the Golden.
Sorry. Oh, no, I'm at the furniture vendor right now.
Okay, I didn't realize you could just... Oh, no, I can't. I do have to do it from the shrine. It didn't let me. Okay. There we go. Going in, guys. We're gonna go see what kind of goodies I want to load up on. Or if I want to. I haven't really been into this so much, but now that I am trying to make the, our Grand Sigic, our sweet guild hall, I have been more into the furnishings lately.
Well, that's the sad thing about the Lux vendor and why I have storage houses full of duplicates. Because I know full well that you only get to pick it 1 week of the year, and then if you suddenly want, like, say, a stable sign, good luck finding that.
You don't have a house on PC, you're about to get one rated because the Golden Pursuit.
That's a good point.
Yep, you're about to get a biggie home. You'll have your first biggie home over here.
Impress your
It is huge.
Okay, so here's all these signs. I can't remember for the life of me if I bought the banker, so I'll take it. The transmutes. Oh, I'll get one. Because I do have a transmute station. It's just all basically the signs, huh? Merchant! Did I buy a merchant sign already? Oh, I don't remember.
And even if you did, there's 2 different sizes, so
I like the
that
smalls.
makes that extra confusing.
I'm not getting a stable sign. Nobody cares about that. I think that's it. I think that's all I need. Okay. Oh, how did we ungroup? How did that happen? Did I disband? Oh, because I went to Cyrodiil, huh? Okay.
Oh, yep.
That's
point.
what. That's
Who
what I
invited you?
Oh, okay. You need to get rated R again. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
No, rated R and I are in a group. You're not.
Okay. Okay, so we need to change just whoever is gonna pop us in now. We gotta go do that 2 more times, and we needed to change it to normal.
Promote to leader. Oh, I'll change it to normal. Then promote to leader. Look, I did good.
Okay. All right, now I'm just gonna double check making sure. Okay, we're still on normal. Okay, back in.
I'm surprised we're all 3 in the same instance of this town, since if you do the quest, you know, like way more. Oh yeah, because I've never done it on this character. Interesting, because this is my 20th character.
Yeah, I didn't do it on this one either. That's funny, huh? Okay, now I should be able to do the big boy pull and feel good about myself. I'm going for it.
I'm a big boy. I dress myself.
Let's see how I do. I'm just heading for it. Just gonna head right in for this. Let's hope I do better. Now, time for my retribution.
It's funny that I don't do this kind of content playing by myself for the most part, but then as soon as it becomes useful to other people, then I'm like, then I'm like, yeah, let's get it all done.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. But, oh my gosh, my food runs out. That's funny. I do the big boy pull on a normal and I struggle still because my food ran out. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh gosh. I'm gonna really have to shield here.
Or I'll just obliterate everything near you.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna eat some food now. Oh, that was so funny. Okay, well,
As a
I got
baby
my
on EU,
retribution.
there's times when I had no food. I actually bought white food from a vendor.
I don't know why I'm looting. I don't want to loot on a normal dungeon. I'm just too snobby for that.
See, that is the true wisdom of inventory management. When you finally realize that you should not just pick up all the crap everywhere.
Well, I don't anyway, and a lot of times I just leave purple gear sitting there. But on the normies, I just don't ever even play them. I don't even need to look at what's in there. Even if it's a luminous ink. I already have a bunch of them.
You know what's funny is this thing didn't hit me with its big attack one time in that last fight.
That's funny.
It summoned its ad, but it didn't like do its tail swingy thing at all.
Wee-ha! Here I go. I was trying to loot. I don't want to loot. No. Move on. Okay, do this little big boy pull again.
It's not faster to just run through them. Just kill them.
Oh, I know. They're just all come to one spot. Look at that. That was such a quick little death for them.
It's Varanil. Aldor.
It's Varanil.
Oh.
I can't believe ESO does something in just these headphones I'm wearing that's different from any other headphones I've ever worn. There's like way more
I went the wrong way.
extreme spatialization of where I hear people talking from.
Look at me going the wrong way.
There's a heavy sack right here if you want it.
Okay. Okay. Whew.
Bye-bye.
That's
you,
just
Lakeshore Giant.
crazy. Adios, muchacho. Wee-ha!
I haven't started saying "weehaw" in real life yet, but I imagine I will someday. And you haven't said "we-a" even once.
I know. If there's any Canadians up in the chat, you guys need to make it a thing. It sounds so cool, the we-a. It's for French Canadians, and if they don't take it, I'm gonna keep doing it. I did a social experiment, actually, with this on my social media account. I posted the comment, we-a, and then under that, I put the little GIF that is, it said, wait, hold on, let me see, I got it right here. It said facts. Facts. We-a facts. And I'm gonna see if I can't get people catching on to it. It needs to happen. Okay, so we have to pour it out of here, right? And then pour it back in to reset it? And change it to normal hard mode and hard mode and back to normal.
I must believe it because I instantaneously poured it out without even thinking about it.
Okay, let's get back in. We-a?
The weather control thing is pretty freaking cool.
I'm excited about it because I have the daylight changer now to have the weather, and you know I'm turning mine into, I want to host fight nights. I want to have people come duel in there. And so to be able to change the weather is going to be pretty dang neat.
My favorite part about it is that you intend to host fights, but not fight.
Well, we can get all our favorite PvPers up in there. That's the way I see it. Because I want to be the one that's like walking around showing everybody what's going on, the audience. I want to be like right up looking at the fight, showing everybody.
Also, remember when you're making your house that people can't fight on furniture because if they get CC'd, they'll fall through it. So if you make fake floors, you can't fight on them in the sky.
Well, I have the dual arena. I bought the dual arena.
But that counts for that thing too. You know, it's fine. But if you put it in the sky or something like that, people.
Hang on, I can't hear you. For some reason, you cut out. I hope it's not my internet crapping out on me. I don't hear you at all.
I think it was my headset being moved.
Okay, thank goodness. I was like, whew. Because my internet at this time is kind of getting close to the time where it craps out on me.
If somebody falls asleep on a train and you kiss them, are you married? Oh, I should probably port into the dungeon. All the anime I watch, I have started to say Yatta. What does Yatta mean?
Yeah, what is Yatta? Yatta!
I know Elevate makes me call him Senpai. He's always like, say woo for me. I'm like, what? He's like, call me Senpai.
We should find them, then deal with Release. If we can. He has already escaped. I will not suffer further dishonor by losing lives to him.
Can I go through the portal in combat? No. Interesting.
Okay, now I got lost. Apparently I got lost. Here we go. Oh, yay. It means yay or yeah. Yata. Yata. Or yada.
I
Yada,
know who
yada,
are you? Get out
yada.
of my house is Uh-oh, what's going on here? Why are you dying?
We be fighting.
How come one time the little scamps appeared and one time the boss just appeared at this part?
I don't know. I wondered that myself. Okay, I think I pushed the wrong one. Yes, we means yes, and then we got A, like yes, right? I love it. We A.
So let me see your yes rated.
If I was in Canada, I'd be saying it all the time. It needs to become a trend. It's not letting me push those things for some reason.
Let me push it.
Ah, only Runa Hay. We eh? I can't wait. I want it to become a thing. I can't believe this hasn't been trending in Canada already. All those French Canadians, it could be a way that they feel like, you know, just separate that their ethnicity to be French Canadian. You know you are if you say oui, eh? I don't know. I need to keep practicing it. If nobody else ever says it, then I'm just going to be doing it myself. And, you know, there's that. Oh, it means I did it or hooray. Nice. So it's kind of celebratory, a celebratory expression.
I noticed people in Canada would say a lot this funny phrase that it was like,
That's funny rated. The French
sir,
are
could you please leave the
a-holes.
restroom? The library is closed. Wow, was that really a boss?
I know, right?
Food wore out.
See to him.
We gotta hold up in a little bit though because Dr. Cutie is not with us.
Oh no.
He's in the group, but he's just not in the dungeon.
Oh.
We can't let him off yet.
Here I am just running along. I'll just do little light attacks. Just little light attacks. Well, as long as we hold off on the final boss, right? Counts.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the 3 already. Okay. Are you needing to head out for the evening? Have we kept you up too long? Because don't, you know, no need to be staying on our accord if you need some sleep or anything.
Who would have ever thought when we first started playing this that you'd eventually just melt bosses with lasers?
I know, right? You'll jump the next dungeons. Okay, sounds great. Sounds great. Is this number 3? This is number 3, I think. So this should be good.
It's so cute that I forget my companion's there until he does his trample ultimate. I got a champion point.
Nice.
Finally,
This makes me so mad. So I ended up actually logging my Twitch out of everything that was connected to it. Like like the master button on accident, pure accident. And so Stream Elements used to use my emotes, and like now it doesn't anymore. Like you would
Oh,
have
Stream
to.
Elements has had weird updates recently, so it might not be something you did.
Yeah, you have to give it a sub to be able to use your emotes in the chat. But I had it where it wasn't somehow. It would still play them, so I gotta figure that out. If I just change everything to mix it up bot, then it will show my emotes.
I swear someday I'm gonna teach you not to kite stuff.
You just
Look, he's got a crystal right in his crotch. That seems really uncomfortable.
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin
Quiet.
the separation.
You be quiet. Quit it,
Oh, actually, I have to wait
Chilo.
for this out because I did the quest this time.
What are you not doing? Oh, do
So it used to be my position that I don't really need that many more skill points. So I have I immediately go get all the Cyrodiil sky shards. I even have all the sky shards and Cyrodiil on my new EU character.
Oh my!
At like level 40.
There is one tune of mine, just one, that needs like only 3 more sky shards, I think, in Cyrodiil.
Well, remember, subclassing costs 2 skill points for skill, so we might suddenly need more skill points than we thought.
I know, huh?
Ignore him,
They all
keepers.
matter.
Bind the High Kinlord.
Well, there's still way more skill points available than anyone will ever need. So my first character who like went through and did all the quests and stuff at the beginning, she'll never run out of skill points.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine. Well, also PvP. Please let me talk to NPC. Finally. Thank you for the skill point. Alright, I'm porting out.
Here we go. I'm in Fungal Grotto. Fungal Grotto 1. If you guys want to port. I'm just gonna start attacking things.
I'm telling you, that house is huge.
It is. It is. It's gonna be a great storage. Rufus McDoofus, welcome in. I'm gonna do the shouty. Oh, you did the shouty. Okay. Good.
Well.
As long as one of us gets it.
You're just trying to get me to play on console. I'm like, I'd love to play with you console folks, but plus, Duckfart would then bully me all the time. Also, I'd probably try to stream snipe Mike Macon all the time in Cyrodiil.
Yeah. If I had a console, I probably would definitely get ESO on it and play on there. I don't know though. I feel like, I don't know if it would become my main. I'm sure PCNA would still be my main. Okay, it's glitching out again. Hi, Rail Patch. Welcome in.
Uh-oh.
I hear you good again. It just had its little moment.
I just lost connection to the server entirely.
What?
Yeah, I just got booted from the game.
Oh, well, hopefully you get back in. We'll definitely wait for the final boss if you're not in yet. Now, Fungal, can't we skip everything on this mostly? There's like a lot of stuff we can just skip.
Yes. You just go to the water. You go straight to the last boss.
Okay.
Look at
No
my stream
need to.
crash too.
Wow.
Oh, and now it's fine. Weird. Hi, Rail Patch.
Wee-haw.
I don't have the Rail Patch Cardinal emote right at the moment. Wonder why I can't buy subscriptions on Twitch tonight. It's so strange.
That's weird. Yeah, Twitch was really twitchy too. Mike Macon had to end his stream early because Twitch was being weird. Shutting down his stream.
Well, in my case, I'm pretty sure it's that Twitch occasionally freaks out when you're using a VPN. and I am, so
Oh.
you'll probably find it. Hooray! I'm back in.
Yay. We're
But
just running along.
Is rated R in here?
Yep. We've been beating stuff up. Okay, I'm popping down. I'm jumping down, jumping ship down into the water.
I did this dungeon 10 times in a row for a couple friends recently.
Oh my god.
I started doing them for Maelia at first, and then one of our friends still needed 3 more, and I was like, man, you have any idea how much I like you to do 10 Fungal Grotto ones? Luckily, it takes under 3 minutes.
Okay, can we? It will pull you to the final boss, right? If we start it.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Time to destroy it. Time for the execution. Yeah, this one goes really fast, pretty much. You just skip all that crap. Okay. Do the little port out, port back in thing. I wish they just had a dungeon reset button.
Found the shrine.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know where they do have one? Infinite Archive.
Yeah, they need to do that for dungeons, because especially people that are going for trifectas. Sometimes you just gotta reset that. Oh, I'm
So
like...
Red Patch. Rufus, do you know that I tried to convince a bunch of New Zealand people that I went to cheer camp, and that I went to cheer camp with them, and I memorized everything about New Zealand's native cheerleading, so that I could try to convince them that I had secretly been a cheerleader with them.
Oh crap, hold on. I got back into well, you know what? No, I forgot to change it I forgot to do the changing it to veteran then back.
I think if you change it while you're in there, it will kick you out too.
Oh really? Okay, well, I'll try that next time. Okay, back into the grotto. 2 more times of it. I'm already getting bored. Can you believe it? I'm like, crap. There's like 10 other stupid little dungeons like these we gotta go through to get these.
Well, I would imagine some of them are probably less horrible for you. Like daily logins is going to happen naturally. Kill 30 foes in East March. It takes 35 seconds to go right by.
Yeah, it's more these dungeons. The dungeons. I know, let's do hard stuff. That's what I'm saying, Rated R. It's like, this is... I'm just gonna keep going and going. I mean, do we even have to kill these first bosses?
I don't know.
For it to count?
Well, apparently not, because we just did Fungal's one boss, right? Or we certainly didn't do most of them.
I'm just running this boss.
I
down
just
here.
practicing kissing on my hand. Have I told you about Super Loops?
Yeah. What about Super Loops? I know about Super Loops, but I don't know. Was something happened to them?
No, she's a streamer friend of mine, and some of my most immature merch ideas, she's like, hey, we can make that. And that's starting to sound kind of exciting, so
nice.
I'm really excited. I mean, why I would have merch, I don't know, but I definitely have ideas of things that are comedically amusing to me.
That's good. You should. Everybody should have merch. Where's this boss? It's up, always up here. I always forget. Okay, let's just pull it down and get it to battle.
Blah, 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 blah.
Goodbye, boss. Oh, good old Fungal Grotto.
Do you not have the companion that gives you keen eye for heavy sacks?
I do. It's he's my favorite one. I don't know which tune I opened him on yet.
Once you get up to level 20, all of your characters get them on. has it for free, even if you don't have
Okay,
them
well, I
summoned.
haven't apparently leveled mine then all the way up. I haven't been taking
On
them
EU,
out
I was
much.
actually having a lot of trouble with no keen eye for treasure chest or heavy pack. It was really baffling. I'm already so spoiled by that nice new feature.
Yeah, it is nice. Whew. Yeah, my EU is level 30, I think. It's kind of stopped at level 30. I just haven't had
I like how I
people-
said I wouldn't do it, except for that I like Red Fox Princess so much that it's worth it for me to go hang out with her.
By the ebony blade
Wait, that was it, right?
we found the shrine.
Yep, we done.
Okay, that's always weird. Okay, now I'm gonna try this time. Oh, it doesn't let me switch off. It doesn't let me switch it in here. I just have to get out. Okay, now I can switch it.
Drew you out and ask him if he can come help us because we're stuck on that fungal grotto one.
Okay. We got one more to go. I'm glad we're getting rid of some of these, but dang. This is like the biggest torture to me on this.
I had surprisingly few of these done. I'm at 11 of 25.
Oh, wow.
I've been on EU all the time. Because I know that I'm going to end up helping people with stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I'm traveling to you.
Okay,
I wish we could
I'm
hang
just...
out with Rated. Hello,
XM,
XM7619.
welcome in. We're getting some of the Golden Pursuit stuff done. Torturing ourselves in Fungal Grotto non-normal. It's the
And if you
torture.
happen to need them, you can come with. We got an open slot. Now you might not know, but XM is a streamer.
Oh, we need to get a shouty happen. Hang on, we'll get you a shouty. Oh, there we go. Let me get it. I gotta hit that follow button. I gotta hit that follow.
And if anybody follows anybody tonight, it should be XM, because I think, if I remember, XM is at like 20-something followers. Got a little bit of work to do there.
Nice, so you're going for affiliates. You still gotta be pushing the affiliate.
And XM just whispered Mother Ducky, who is her in-game name is that.
I got caught up on a land over here. Where's the boss at? There he is.
I know that you only recently started playing with scribing, but did you ever see me showing off the scribe skill where you can remove the collision of mobs?
No, I didn't see that.
And if I remember correctly, it's on a possibility on shield throw. And it's the only thing in the whole game that seems to do that one weird effect. And it's pretty fun. Like, I was running through Delves by using explosive charge on a Templar, and then using that scribe skill to make them have no collision. So I'd focus charge them, no collision them, and then just like cruise straight through all these mobs. It was really fun.
That is funny. We'll have to watch when you do that again and take a clip. Get another clip.
I'm not sure what the purpose of that's supposed to be, but I meant the only thing I
fun.
could possibly imagine is if you're a tank in like some weird content where there's like so many ads. Even in Infinite Archive, the ads don't tend to back you into a corner or anything like that.
Oh, the servers are going down. It's Sunday. I always forget that.
Oh, great, on my day off.
I
Well,
know,
at least I know what
right?
time I should sleep during.
Yeah, true.
Well, I don't care. I got to hang out with you and poor Pure, and then a bunch of other friends, unexpectedly so.
Yeah, it's been great. And I needed to...
I would have been perfectly content making subclassing builds, to tell you the truth.
Okay, let's
I'm gonna have to
see.
behave, entertain my friends. Came over. Server's going down. very soon too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. At first, I thought that you knew really loose waiters.
Oh, Wayrest. They put flipping Wayrest on here. Why'd they do Wayrest? They could have left that one out. Okay.
Well, imagine this. I've already done these a couple of times on EU too, so you imagine how happy I am about that. Bindle clutch.
These last ones, I feel like take a decent amount of time.
Well, how long do we have before the servers go down?
Yeah, and I'm also kind of worried about my internet shutting down too at around these hours. I'm just wondering, do I do 3 more or do I just get us out of here now? Which one of these? None of these are really that short. Like all the rest ones I feel that are left are kind of longer dungeons.
Entirely up to you.
What are some other things that are there? Let's see.
Oh, we have 30 minutes. Okay.
30 minutes.
That's time than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, I might just, let's see. 6 dark anchors, nodes from the world, 10 items. That's all just kind of. Okay, which one's the quickest? City of Ash? City of Ash.
Inkobird, can I have a picture of your parrot? I love herbs.
Which one's
I don't know
the
if you're
quickest?
aware of.
Which one's the quickest? Hi, apparently Sky, welcome in. In about 30 minutes, okay. And Triforce Field, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody.
I was just showing her out because I was going to tell Inkobird that she has a parrot that lives on her head.
That's adorable. That's adorable. That's adorable. You guys, hey, everybody in the chat, I have like 2 Gold Road codes that have been burning a hole in my pocket, and I'm just wondering, is anybody in the chat needing Gold Road, or does everybody already have it? I feel like most people have it already. I might just have to wait till there's like a bigger crowd and like do just like a big giveaway type thing. But I just wonder if anybody has like been interested in trying ESO and you don't have it. It's a good code because you get all the chapters, I do believe, up into it.
See, somebody should put you on the ESO team.
I know. I it's the, you know, after all, it's my favorite game.
Well, I don't know if you notice, but people that get on the ESO team tend to quite quickly start playing other games, which is hilarious.
I have a hard time playing other games. It's hard for me to do.
Shit.
This is just, I mean, you can't really get bored in here unless they force you to get this house and put you in Wayrest.
I started Elden so that.
Oh, did you?
Maybe
Okay.
I'll get to the end in time before the 30 minutes. You don't have to come with if you
No,
don't
I'm
want to.
coming
I'll
right
see how quick
in.
I can get through here.
I'm coming right in. Let's get one of these under my belt. Whew.
I want to see Inkobird's burb. I like burb.
Yes, we should. We should see it, Inkobird. Inkobird, do you know when you're streaming next? I hope to, you know, I might just be watching in other people's chats when I see somebody that really wants to try ESO, and then just like give them the gold road. I might just do it that way. You're a bad streamer. You're doing you're doing YouTube now. Okay, but is it like are you live streaming on YouTube or just like posting vids? I posted some videos of my koi fish today.
Nice.
Yeah, I posted them on my TikTok, I posted them on YouTube, and I posted them on my X, my Twitter.
What is your koi fish's name?
There's several koi fish. There's 9 of them, so they don't really have names. But you can see I tap the water. When I feed them, I tap the water and they come up to eat.
Did I ever tell you that when I was a little kid, my family had 1,200 fish in a 3-bedroom apartment?
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Recorded videos. You're working on making an intro video. Nice. For your streams or for just to have on your YouTube, like to. I don't have an intro one. I have one set as an intro, but it's not an actual like intro video for the YouTube channel. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've been trying to get more clips and shorts posted on YouTube. Realistically, I only use my YouTube for extra storage space. So I'm not like trying to avidly grow it or anything, but at the same time I do want to kind of think about putting stuff that would grow it more. And you know, shorts are important. I need to, you know, I just don't have a lot of time. I really don't have time to do any kind of editing stuff or anything like that. I just, today I was like, I knew I need a break because I put in so much effort and just wearing myself out, and it's just kind of relaxing to just feed the koi and just watch them. So I did that today, and I took a little video, and I thought, well, we just upload that on our social medias. Streaming is harder than it looks. It is. I don't think it ever really looked easy. No, there's so much behind the scenes that goes on with it. You have a hard time paying attention to the chat in your game at the same time. I do too, and that's why I just let my teammates die.
I think you're thinking of Not Pure. There are 2 chests like on top of each other right here. That's really weird.
That's what I do. You know, you just hope you're playing with people that are, you know, understand what you're doing. And everybody knows it about me. You know, teammates may die if we get people up in the chat that are chatting. So I figured chat comes first realistically, because we're trying to keep them entertained, and my poor friendos. Let's just hope I can pay attention a little better.
And speaking of hitting on old ladies in a retirement home, this is a good time to tell folks, if you need audio restoration, cleanup things, make audio things for your redeems or stuff, or even just actual redeems themselves, just hit me up. I'll always help just anyone. Or if you need
yes, there you go. In
help doing audio crap on your channel.
What, aside from the chat, is there anything else that you were having a trouble figuring out? I have had so much help, and you just, the big thing to remember is you do a little bit better each time, and over time your stream just, you add more and more to it. Being entertaining, well, you know, I think that, do you just have trouble like talking? I know a lot of people have trouble just like talking, like if there's no audience or no one's chatting. I just get right in here and pretend like it's a trauma dump. Not really. No, this is my extra distraction. I like to have fun in here. But to me, when I started streaming, it was really nice because I feel like it was a way to rope people into playing with me. Okay? Am I going the right? Which way do I go? Through here? No. Wait.
Oh, we're done. That was the last boss, right? I just left.
Was it? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get out of there. That's funny.
When I got to this way shrine, there was just one really cute white bunny, and then it disappeared. Presumably it was like lagging behind whoever owned it, but I didn't see any players around. There's just like a little bunny.
Oh, so we need me to re-switch this then. Support it whenever you do. Inherently entertaining. I'm looking like that. Well, I just, you know, to me,
people can't help it.
realistically, you know, what happened to me with ESO is my brother got me into it back in 2015, played for like a month with me, and then ditched me with it for his friend.
Oh my god, that's the story of so many of my friends, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot believe how many people I'm like
Yeah.
the friend of after their friend or relative or husband, wife, girlfriend, something like that. Or like 3 friends begged them, come to ESO please, and they played for like a month. And then their friend is left behind addicted.
That's my own familia did that to me, and he started playing Ark with his friend, and so I will never play Ark. I don't care how fun it looks. I will never play that game because it stole my brother from me in ESO.
One of the people who tried to marry me from ESO made me play that with her. and so I actually own it on the Steam store.
That's so funny. Yeah, and so because of that, I had been playing solo for so long, and streaming to me was a way to capture people into my web and force someone to have to play with me. That's just the way I see it, is that it's a fun way to get to be able to play with people in my favorite game. You know, if you're really playing your favorite game, it makes it so nice. You know, it makes it a lot easier. Talking constantly. Yeah, so that's what a lot of people have a little bit of a struggle with. After streaming, you get exhausted from trying to be entertaining, responding to chat, and trying to play your game. And that can happen. Here's what I suggest. Always make like an extra sandwich, so you have a freshly made snack waiting for you after your stream. You just sit there and eat your sandwich, and, you know, just, you know, snacks right afterwards. I feel like that helps. And then I'm usually streaming late, so it's like, go to bed. Hey,
Apparently, it finally let me do it.
Thank you so much.
Well,
goes Nick.
it's like the universe just aligned and shot a golden beam of duck enlightenment right through this stream. Runa High's got that subscription energy fueling this quacking escapade. Ducks, man, they're like the mystical creatures of ESO, and Runa High's just lit the fuse on this rocket toward Duck Mount Nirvana. It's a quack apocalypse of epic proportions, and it's only getting wilder from here.
Is he done? I think he's done. Nick, he's so funny. But yeah, Inkobird, I feel like everybody gets exhausted after streaming. I don't think that I would find it very hard to believe that. I mean, it mentally drains you a bit. I would find it very hard to believe that even the most entertaining person isn't somewhat drained after a stream. You know.
Yeah, in fact, it's not even when you're done streaming. It's when your brain realizes that you're about to stop streaming. It's like, oh, you don't really need me to pay hyper attention anymore, and it just starts melting right then. So I have rated so many typos. You would not believe it. At least 20 times have I rated a complete nonsense that wasn't even somebody's name, or like somebody who doesn't stream that's just like close to one of my friends' names. It's appalling.
Yeah. And you say, so you might do some IRL walks. That's going to be so exciting. Inkobird, I want to do IRL streams myself. I just don't think I have all the equipment to do an IRL. I don't know how you would really do that. I mean, I guess.
Actually, it's easier now. I just noticed not too long ago on the mobile version, which I almost never use. There's actually a go live button on there. So if you can like attach your phone to something that attaches to you, you're good. You can even just walk around holding the phone. Like you can go live on mobile, like one button press.
Okay, but like, so, but that's gonna be like, are you talking about being hooked to Wi-Fi with your mobile phone, or it works on the 4G, 5G?
It should work on 4G. I mean, the time that it doesn't work is when you're playing a video game and the lag actually matters. Whereas with just like video from your phone, it's so lethal that even at high resolution, the amount of data compared to like a big ass screen of VSO,
Right.
you know, if you're just broadcasting your own face, it's not so bad. I've seen people with crap phones in Asia streaming, so
Just your
I don't know how the
phone,
hell they're
stick-
doing it, but now on Twitch it's easier.
Now y'all are telling me this. You're gonna suddenly see me at all these random locations in St. Louis going and getting some food at these little eatery joints and just like getting fat, showing you all the food I'm eating.
God, I would get arrested so fast if I streamed in public.
You
Like, people, I'm definitely getting a fight.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, I don't know. I always wanted to try it. I wonder if I should try to do this one of these days too. It sounds fun. Streaming takes
Well, you
a
are
long...
lucky that you have a bunch of critters, right? So.
Well, for now, you know, for now, we'll see what happens. I soon might not. That. Yeah. So, Not Pure says, streaming takes a long ass time to get used to doing long streams. Also, great video to watch is from Josh Strife called Why You Shouldn't Follow Trends. Just gotta watch your battery. Oh, it will own that. So if you have like a battery pack, maybe like some heavy duty battery pack that can just like have a long charge, maybe that could be great. Maybe that would help out. I mean, you probably just gotta take a backpack and carry some spare stuff, maybe, or a big purse or something. Save the Critters IRL stream subathon. I don't know, Renee. I'd have to make so much money every month to be able to, you know, afford everything. Unless I can get something else that will, you know, that I can move to and take them. We will be, yeah, I don't know.
If you had told me ahead of time, I would have become a farmer and bought a farm.
Get one. You should get one. Yeah, I'm not a city person either, so this is gonna be an odd transition for me if I have to move into the city, but you know, we'll see what happens. It's, you know, I'm just preparing for the worst and maybe something better will happen, but yeah, there's no way I can make enough. It's like $3,000 a month basically just for the mortgage payment to cover that at where I'm at now, and I just can't make that as well.
Clearly
as...
Not Pure is the person that we should be hitting up to learn about that. Jeez, look.
Helped with a proper setup about a year ago for an IRL streamer was around 20K mark. Oh my god. But saying that you can do it a lot cheaper if you don't have issue with the quality and how long you want to stream for. Okay, so the cell phone streams just might be less quality. Like you're not gonna do like a crisp, you know, high quality video. Now, Runahay, are you still there? Because I'm not hearing you. Okay, I wasn't sure because sometimes
I'm just checking to make sure that Not Pure saw that I was trolling him on Drew's channel.
Love it. Don't intend on being like Jake and Bake. Who's Jake and Bake? I've never heard of Jake and Bake. You would stream for an hour IRL. Also, your phone will catch fire. Oh god. Yeah, I would love to do some other like high quality IRL. If I got going in the future and my streams ever took off, I would definitely continue to put money back into them to do more IRL streams, because I feel like the top streamers are mostly doing IRL stuff. I really do feel like that's what you kind of have to do to get. I don't know. I feel like people are interested in seeing what's going on around outside. Some IRL streamers go full days. That's too long for you. See, I could potentially, I could see myself like, hey, let's go out to lunch. Let's go out to breakfast. Let's go out to dinner. Now let's go to the zoo. Now let's go.
Oh my god, Pure. 12 hours a day, 7 days a week?
Oh,
Did they
wow.
go insane?
That's
How do
not
they
so
pee?
bad though. That's the 12 hours isn't so bad, really.
7 days a week?
No, that's not. You know, when I had first started streaming, I was streaming a lot of hours, and it's really not that bad. Like, I accidentally one time streamed 26 hours on accident. You know, but I got carried away. I was having a lot of fun playing the game, and I could see myself though, if I was going out, you know, like, you know, in St. Louis, for instance, if I travel to St. Louis, you can go inside the arch and travel all the way to the top. I mean, there's like a bazillion things you can do in St. Louis, and I would just, you know, you probably get used to just like you're hanging out with everybody, taking them everywhere with you. I could do that all day. I could definitely do it all day.
When we hopped trains when I was young.
That's funny. That would be a fun one. New age train hopping.
And you know what's sad is I didn't get to see Cahokia. I had never even heard of Cahokia until years later. My God, I want to see Cahokia.
Inkabird, you said goodnight to you, woke up and you're still fishing? Yeah, Inkabird, look at you. Soon though, we'll be seeing your IRL streams. That should be exciting, especially where you'll be going. That will be really nice to see.
Is it just a backpack full of really efficient batteries? Man, I can barely believe that. I used to try to record out in the wild too. We would take like gigantic amounts of like those giant double D batteries they used to use back in the day.
Oh God. Well, you would think that there's probably yeah, I mean, it probably costs a bunch to get initially, but you know, some sort of a solar setup maybe that just like recharges, so you don't have to have as many batteries. But I don't know. You probably always have to have some big backup batteries anyway, in case something bad happens. You really need a crew, or at least one other person, to make it more comfortable, probably.
Ooh, we're getting close enough that you might want to consider what non-ESO streamer you're gonna raid.
Oh, non-ESO, that's right, huh? Well, somebody could be on the public
you could raid
test
an
server.
ESO streamer, but it wouldn't be that helpful to the viewers.
Yeah, somebody could be on a public test server. I know Red Spectre is always going to switch to one or the other.
I've been having some. I actually streamed some PTS because I was having so much fun making builds there.
Okay, I think that I'm going to go. If I go to Red Spectre, I know he will always switch to what he needs to get us through with our ESO. I think that's a safe choice at this moment. Did you guys... I want to show you guys something.
Holy Quackeem Taylor just followed Goduck Mount.
Hanging out and streaming too.
Can we
that
do
made my weekend worth it.
I want to show you guys this new game, whoever has not seen it. Really quick. It's Marbles on stream. It's like that, except for it's actually ducks.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you make that game?
Nope, it's Duck Race. I'm gonna open up you guys. It's just the same as Marbles on stream, only we're ducks in a little pond, or in a, different scenarios. And it works for giveaways too, if I want to do giveaways with it. But yes, the Duck Race. I thought I would show you. I have to log into my Steam really quick. I just thought maybe we can show one little race before we get out of here. If I remember my password. And I did, luckily. Okay. So here. What? I hate how Steam opens up like 50,000 different windows. Who just popped in here? Oh, you shut me out. Okay. So let me see and make sure if this shows up on. Okay, we've got it showed up here. Look at this little duck game. Okay, let me go. And I think I need to scooch it just a tad. Okay, here we go, guys. Duck race. So we can pick. Well, let's do the. Well, I guess I kind of like to do. Let's do one that I haven't done yet. Did I do the snowy one? I didn't do this one. I know I didn't do this one. Maintenance ruined your early night off. I know. Oh, we're gonna do this quick little duck race, guys. So to get in here, I'll push race. Now we're gonna start the race. Everybody has to do like it's exclamation quack, and then you can choose like a number, like number 5, and it will give you a special duck. If you choose from number 1 to 5, or you can just put just exclamation quack, will get you in.
I'm popping up here so I can listen to your stream.
Okay. I guess I'll pop out too then. No need to. Let's pop out of Discord. Okay. Here we go, guys. Now you can hear the dub song. Yeah, okay. So I'll give it just a second before it, because when I push start race, it does not count down. It just starts the race. So I will count down from 10 and then we'll start the race. Anybody who wants to get in, exclamation quack. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting race. And here we go. They squeak when they hit each other. Look at us go. Look at, we split up in teams of 2. Here we go. Here we go. Where's the out? It's over here by the surfboard. Okay, we'll see who comes around. Here we go. Look at this little race. Bubble wrap. Pop, pop. Look at bubble wrap popping. Pop, pop. Right ahead of everybody. Way ahead of us. Look at that. We're all just dawdling around enjoying ourselves in the moat. Bubble wrap is just on a mission here. I am not sure where the end of the race is on this. Look at this. This one's like the most confused one. Here we go, guys. Making our way around. Taylor has made their way out. Had a complicated setup. He had to connect Mouse's video feed to his server. Oh, wow. Always with the early lead. I know, huh, Bubble Wrap? The song is so good you barely notice the game. I love it. Bubble Wrap is just, let's go scooch up and see. Where's the finish line? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so people can either go around that way or that way to win. Look at Bubble Wrap, straight for the win. Look at this. There's the finish line. It's just a waterfall that goes off the edge. Not yet. Not yet. Taylor is coming around the corner. That's how you lost the battle royale. it can take a little bit of time for everything, I think, to get in. But it's kind of like the marbles on stream, though, where you could get a winner and do this to do giveaways with in the future. That's kind of what I wanted it to use it for, to do a giveaway bot. I do love the marbles on stream, and I will still probably use that sometimes too, but you know, it was a ducky race. How could I say no? Okay, Taylor has come in second. Me and look at Inko Bird suddenly speeding up at the end. You still don't know how you flew up the screen on that one. I know, huh? Okay, so it does instantly end it after the long, it looks like. Inko Bird just wanted to go stay out and have a vacation, a staycation. I'm just gonna finish it because well, hold on. We'll give Inko Bird a chance to just come on in. Here we go. Whee! There, now we'll finish it. But that's the game. I thought it was a fun one to do. I thought it was pretty fun. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid the Red Spectre. I'm sure he will be on the public test server or something of that sort for ESO as usual. I feel like it's a safe decision to go to at this point in the evening. You don't know how, okay. 1 point because they were joining each other in Dizzy while biking. You think the brand they use is called LiveU. You can Google the brand and they sell stuff. Okay, well that's good to know because I am interested. I mean, obviously can't afford it right now in my life, but that is like my future goal. Like if I had to have a future goal with streaming, it would be to keep doing it, stick to it consistently, and hopefully get to a point where I make enough money to put back into my stream and get better equipment that I can go do IRL stuff, because I would love to take people around and show them things. It's like a show and tell on the way. I think it would be fun. Yeah, I will be looking into it for sure. I think it's neat to find out and have an idea of what I'd be wanting to work towards in the future here. Okay, I guess it's time. This is the brain, when your brain's saying no more time. When you just don't know how to raid out. Okay, we're gonna be raiding red, and I don't know if my command's gonna bring this up right. Oh no, never mind. That's not what does it. Hold on. Let's try this out. There we go. Okay. See, my brain don't work. I've been streaming too long. It's actually everything else, but it's been, you guys, thanks for hanging out. Let's just get to the point here. I needed to see everybody. I missed everybody, and you know, I'm having a hard time in life right now with my living situation, but if I don't take breaks from time to time, you just have to. I mean, you eventually have to, and it's just nice to be able to hang out. And hopefully, you know, hopefully things look up. I'm trying my hardest. The biggest thing I guess I would say to anybody is, you know, if you ever find yourself in a hard situation, even if you try really, really, really hard to get, you know, like I have a certain goal to try to get something here that's going to be just a complete fixer-upper that is not barely habitable, but it's habitable enough that I can habit it. You know, that's my goal. If I don't make my goal, I will not regret that I didn't try my hardest to get it. It can seem in these situations like reaching out and trying for something is just a waste of time because you're not going to get it anyway. But if I would feel worse to know that I didn't try, I'm going to have less regrets knowing that I tried my hardest to get a different outcome that I wanted and fail. than to not have tried, then don't get it anyway, and then always wonder would I have got it or not. So, you know, just being the person I am, I have to try, or I don't like to live with I don't like to live with regrets in life. And as long as you know you tried your hardest at everything, then, you know, yes, things might suck, but at least, you know, no matter what, you tried your hardest and it wouldn't have made a difference. So I guess that's, you know, lessons learned through the situation. And I don't know if that helps anybody else who might be going through hard times either, but yeah, you know, you have less regrets if you know you tried everything you could try. And you know, I hope I don't wear myself out. And best case scenario, maybe something comes out of it, guys. And if I do get a fixer-upper, guys, I'm going to be doing remodeling streams. I think it will be fun. I won't need IRL equipment because I can just set it up in the home, my regular streaming setup, hooked to the outlets and everything with the computer, you know. So that could be some, and I'd love to do future cooking streams, but I think that's the silver lining would be that if I do get the outcome that I'm hoping to get, it might be a shabby house, but I will be able to do fixer-upper streams, and I think that would be super fun. I think that would be super fun to do. Yeah, just do some home repair streams. It could be quite fun. Oh, and just to have people hanging out with me while I do it, it would be nice. It would be nice. So, yeah, I'm hoping for the best. It's hard. I feel like this is a struggle too. I don't like to bring people down or like make people feel sad or anything like that. And I don't like to feel sad. So it's like these hopeful optimisms, like, I don't know, like, you know, it's just hard, you know, you don't want to be depressed, but you also, it's hard being very optimistic because you could be getting ready for a big letdown. So I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore, guys. I think it's time for me to shut my little yapper and get us out of here. But it was nice, you guys. I really appreciated all the time hanging out with everybody. And just, you know, it's nice to talk to people a little bit about my situation. I don't like to for my streams because I love the happy part. You know, I needed to play. I needed to get my mind off it and relax and just have fun with friendos. But, you know, it's also nice to be able to talk talk about it. Yeah. So it just means a lot to me, everybody who hung out here today. And I just really, really appreciate your guys' time and support. And I don't know, if I come up with any other ideas, I mean, what would help me, like if I wanted to keep everything I have now, I would have to come up with enough money per month. That would require me to I'm out in the middle of nowhere, so I can't really just like get a job that pays well out here. There's only like, you know, $10 an hour jobs where I am at, and there's not very many available. So I'd really have to, if I was to stay where I'm at, get like an online job of some sort that pays really well, a remote job that pays really, really well. And in a very short amount of time, I'd have to get that. I just don't see that happening. So, you know, there's that. But I'm just, you know, your brain searches for what could I do, you know. That's I can go on and on. I just need to rate us out now, I think, at this time. But yeah. Yes, Inko Bird, and I hope that your situation you know, hopefully good comes out of your situation too. It really sucks to have to, you know, lose everything and start. I have had to start over again so many times in my life, and I'm like really tired of it. I want to have something happen that I can do long term and establish myself somewhere. It's just establish myself somewhere for once, you know. It's just been really rough not being able to do that. So hopefully things get better. I will be trying to stream more because I really need the ad revenue, to be quite frank. I really actually need all the spare change I can get right now. So hopefully you'll see me streaming more. I was hoping to be on cam tonight, but you know, that's the thing too. Struggling with, oh, well, I want to go on cam. I don't want my PNG tuber, but then I'm so exhausted, you know, from like, you know, fixing a truck or packing a whole bunch of stuff. And like, I just don't want to get on the camera. Well, it's better, I think, for my mental health and finances to just get on my PNG tuber at the very least. So hopefully I'll just be on more, guys. I need to be. It's just it's really hard to be one person doing so much more than one person should really have to do all at once in so many different areas. So that's rough. But yeah, I guess I'll shut up now. We will do our goodbye song momentarily here and be raiding into Red Spectre. So everybody who's a sub, go ahead and copy one of the raid messages. I needed to do it too with the duckies in it. Everybody who is not a sub, go ahead and copy one of the raid messages with the flames in it. And with that, guys, we will be raiding out. We'll do our little goodbye song here, and hopefully I will see you guys later. When I'm not streaming, I have been posting things on my Twitter account. Let me actually type that into the chat too. So if I know not everybody has one, but if you do have a Twitter account, that is where I'll post, you know, more when I'm not online. So there it is right there. Yeah. Other than that, let's go. I'll shut my little yapper finally, and hopefully I see you guys all quite soon. I do need to finish my Golden Pursuit too, guys. So, you know, if that's what pulls me back, that's what pulls me back. Okay, guys. Here we do our BRB. Not our BRB. No, the stream ending. Okay, here we go.
Dear sweet viewers, it's time to go. It's time to raid after the show. Thank you all for all your company, your subs, your chats, lurks, and biddies. We had such fun, even got lucky in our stream with Mother Ducky. Please enjoy our ending tune. I will miss you, but I'll see you soon. There will be more games to play. I hope you come back and stay while we have some more fun in all the games we will run. Games bring light to our souls. When we play them, our skills will grow. Join me next time. It's the best time. I will see you on the morrow. Let's go. We had such fun, even got lucky in our stream. miss you, but I'll see you soon. Oh, games bring light to our souls. When we play them, our skills will grow. Join me next time, it's the best time. I will see you on the morrow. Let's go. We had such fun, even got lucky.